Oh, hello! Back again. Today, playing more Disco Elysium, and hopefully this time, I will not die of a heart attack. Who knows, though? We'll see what happens. I don't even remember what I chose last time or whatever. But hopefully we get farther and don't meet such a terrible fate this time. Also, Hachi is here again. Yes, as usual, because it's a usual thing. I wonder how long, like a playthrough where you don't die of a heart attack of Disco is. What do you think? Hey, he's not here. Effed up. Oh god.
Disco Elysium.
Like Kirby music.
Main story, 23.5 hours.
Holy moly.
Main plus sides, 33 hours. Completionist, 46.5 hours. All styles, 31.5. The first thing that came up of me looking that up, right below the How Long to Beat website, is a Reddit post that says, just beat it, about 20 hours, supposedly 90?
God, 90? That's crazy. Scary. Well, I don't know, what was it? What was the first playthrough? It was like 4 hours or something, and I died.
You died of a heart attack on the first day. You literally, nothing else happened. Like,
Didn't make it.
you didn't even finish the day. You didn't even finish the first day. You had a heart attack and died. So
true.
Don't know what that means for you.
Oh god, it's loading already. My bad. Okay. Oh wait, we're here? Oh, is this the last point saved before I died? Does this count?
Maybe.
That technically died.
Yeah, man. What do you mean, does it count?
I died. Well, remember, I died and then it started it over. Or something.
Yeah, man. Do you want to start over?
No,
Huh?
no, it's fine. I don't
Nothing
know.
says like this game. Like the game's not forcing you to
It's
restart
so
from the
funny.
beginning.
This trash
If you have a
is
save, you go back to the save. Put the gloves on. You have them on.
I don't know. Hold
Also,
on.
where's my stream, jackass?
That's so true. It's like, when I come back, I gotta remember to put that on for Hachi. And then...
I forgot. Like a jackass.
My bad. Hold on, hold on. Stop yelling at
Bad,
me.
bro.
Wind blows. Anyways. Where is it?
What do you have on you? Items and tools wise.
Flashlight. Pry bar. Paint cutters. Yeah. Handkerchief. Fine green ape pen. Wait. Was I using for this?
I mean, you might just have. Is this after you opened it?
I don't think I got the...
This trash container is locked.
I don't think I got the
as a
keys.
says, whirling in rags.
Well, then why would it be an option? You did talk, didn't you? Like, You tried to open
Oh,
it,
it
you
is
failed, and
there.
you went to go talk with a guy.
Oh, maybe I...
With a well-oiled
It wasn't an
trap,
option. It
the
wouldn't
lock
be
pops
there, or it'd
open.
be like whited out
It
like the
should
other
now
one,
be
Marsh.
possible to
I saw
safely
red
rest the leg.
text and I was like, oh god, can I
It's
not do
all
that?
red text. All of the game
Don't.
text is red.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Hold on a second, too. What are you at?
Beep bop beep bop boo.
Probably fine there. Okay. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Let's see. I should take it out, but I think I shouldn't read the, didn't
Yeah, you
open
can
it too
hold on
far.
to it. You just can't read the note inside.
The smell of
It's
rotten
snowing.
food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic
You
waste.
just gotta go through all the contents again.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Oh,
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper.
some
Picking up the
pasta.
soggy packages somehow feels
Pasta
familiar.
wrapper.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Okay.
Guitar mark
Here you go.
jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but... The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is
Ugh.
a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number.
That's that.
This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's
Not
clothes were
really.
in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
You did punch that kid in the face and fully succeeded, so maybe he'll answer you if you ask him about that.
I don't know. He's like, I don't think we should ask those kids again. It's just like, I don't know. Should
You
we
don't
not?
gotta.
I think I'm
The
okay.
lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing.
Okay.
It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What goes out? There's nothing.
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist
It still had
papers
important
hanging from
stuff on it.
They look badly damaged.
Even if you don't
but
read
could still make out forms
the thing
and
in the
notes
compartment.
written in a man's
Yeah.
handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, it can't be. Who put
Is
this
that
in?
your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
The plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
It's a great bloodletting. Rather not talk about it right now. What the? Hmm.
You can't hide things from Kim. That'd be rude.
Well,
Well.
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then,
Dang.
exit a
Rare condolence.
lucky we found it.
Kim's your only
You should take
lifeline.
stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
I don't know, man. Okay.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Ignoring the racist mug.
What
What if it's important?
I don't know.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Urinal.
Because it was in the.
There's a piece
Was
of
in the
toilet
toilet.
paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Not the clip, I guess.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are
The
handwritten
corpse
notes
hangs
of
in the background and the kids
investigations
still
dating back
throwing
to
stuff at
January
it.
51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases
A lot.
undertaken, not completed, mind you.
Yeah. I mean, you were doing your job, and if you sucked before,
Yes, it appears
you're still
you
doing
employ
work, I
a,
guess.
shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. You like this grimy murdering, don't you? It's going to
You
take
like
effort
murder.
to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, not that one.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do
You
I.
mean the what?
In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
What do you mean?
It's a holdover
can't
from the
say
early
that,
days
Kim.
of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
I like how it says
Through
he
the head.
smiled as he said that.
I pray they never find out of my effed up and twisted naming of his case.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. The
All right.
tasks you've
Writing
completed
things
flow out
down.
of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you.
You
Things to
and
be
you.
done, and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Do you remember the name?
Any ideas?
I think it's the Hanged Man.
I think it was the hangman that made him like smile. Just the literal.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very
They
good
tried
clue
like
to the
something
case.
else, and he's like, I don't know. And it's like, I kind of like it
I
when
thought
it's
he would
just
enjoy it,
simple.
but no, he just really liked the
We need
literal
to start calling
name.
it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
The faded ones, yeah.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers.
You're not gonna like get rid
They're a
of the
little
toilet
further from
paper?
your nose now. It's just toilet paper sticking to the
My
back of
bad.
the
I was
plastic
like, huh?
clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic
Fine.
easily.
It's not there
All you
anymore.
have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
Are the yellow papers, I guess?
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real.
Yeah.
Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs, color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs.
Mm.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copy of paper.
Well, I don't know if just looking at the clipboard, I think the clip is the thing that had something, right?
You could probably look at it and then say, no, I don't want to
It's
see it
made
because
of
of a
dark
warning.
blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The
I think
edges are
shaking
rounded,
it.
however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface.
What did it say when
On
you
back
asked the
you see
color?
the
Why is
embossed
that
letters
a question?
RCM. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Hmm.
Something rattles inside.
Oh,
ever so
no,
lightly.
no.
Is there
It's not.
a hidden compartment?
Well, if you, it's gonna probably give you a way
The
out.
plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, you
Okay.
full-sized pages.
Ah,
Yeah.
scary.
Screwed to
Ah,
the top of the
okay, well, I guess I can do... No,
You can
not that
smell
one.
it. That's
Not
a
this
smell
one.
test.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It
It's like,
now
surprise,
forms the
idiot, it
base
smells
of the
bad.
experience. This base surrounded by a faint
Plus
air
one
of
came
spoiled
explain
meat,
the system.
the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Should I try this?
Can you do white ones again? What does it say about it? Do you do them again later?
I think so. White ones you can, red ones you can't, or something. I update anything? How far does this one go? To 10? How many do I have?
No, they go because you can upgrade it twice. Not twice. You've upgraded that twice. You can upgrade them 6 times for the 5 one.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I was going for. I forget.
I mean, clearly, Inland Empire is the only one.
True, but I can't do it.
Yeah.
I do not have enough points.
Get out of here.
Well,
You may retry it. You try it again later. I mean, you're gonna have this item on you, so you might as well just roll.
Yes, you
Huh.
can piece them
Hey!
together using
Okay.
the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with
it's
HDB
fine. It worked
41.
out.
Then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the next world mural. Why, yes, your precinct number is 41. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say
Dang, I don't know.
HDB are your initials.
Those are my initials. I don't know what to say to that. Well, I know his name from, like, just seeing, like, game stuff from before, so I know these are...
I don't remember his actual, like, full name. I know it's, like, Harry.
I think it's
something.
Harry. I think it's...
Yeah.
I think it's DuBois?
DuBois.
Harry
I don't know
DuBois?
what the D is.
I don't know, yeah, I don't know the B, but neither of these say Harry, so... Those are my initials. I'll choose the wrong one, I guess.
That is improbable. It takes about half
It's
an
like,
hour
no.
to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
Goodness. Guess this one.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer.
A
You
bummer.
and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Wait, do I ever find out?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support
Dang.
for conservation.
Like, nah,
leads
leave it
to a
up.
debate in
It's
Precinct
art.
41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options.
Dang.
Well, which one?
You should keep
A
it.
staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it.
Dang.
Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
Dang. Still kind of depressing. The other nations. I don't believe in that rubbish.
I don't believe in the middle class or love.
I don't know. I mean, I guess technically yes, because that's what it says, right? All that remains.
In any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the quarter, and agreement as well. What do you want to tackle next? AKA.
Might as well just go
Leslie
down one
Burke,
by one.
AKA.
Yeah.
The public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from
Cursed.
unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable. You were so drunk, you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration.
Hey,
The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers
what
and for
the?
Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which, in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression. You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition, because that's where the action is. Threatening, fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying
Hypnotherapy.
to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried
What
it
the
all,
heck?
and still
What the?
complaints wouldn't stop,
Why would they
as
get
they
some
hadn't stopped for
local
10
gang to
years.
do that?
It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street.
Oh dang, I
Because
forgot
there
already. I
they
think it
are,
was public
on the corner
indecency.
of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Can't you just scroll up? It doesn't have to be a test. You could just scroll up.
I I gotta find out.
You don't have
What
to
was
start over from the beginning when you die, and there's a text chat. There's a text scroll, so you just go up. It's not that serious.
Oh God,
That's
it's a
all
test.
there
I don't
is
know
to
the
it.
answer.
That and Burke breaking things.
I'm gonna
and
die of
the
another
fact
heart
that they're
attack.
both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner.
Oh
You slam
dang.
the hardened plastic board in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with
What
it.
fun memories you're
In
unlocking
the
for
process,
this?
the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. Kill them. They broke it. He came at us.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Half-Light. Let's
I think he was
relax.
trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's
Hey,
kneecaps.
Jesus.
The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore. Can't get out of his apartment. An invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is
What an
solved.
interesting way to solve that.
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one? It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead. Who knows? Those pages are missing. What
Interesting.
next? Don't
Go on,
worry.
click on that.
One day.
Wait.
How does this work? I forgot.
Yeah, it's like,
Those are over. Lonesome Way. Is that done? Was that what that was? Lonesome Way Home is done?
I guess. Rewind. Trace your drunken steps back home. Race. What the? Channel bridge south. Fall over. Get up. Put your feet. Carrying children. Domain imminent. North Jamrock. Side alleyway, and there's your footprints in the mud.
Well, the other one, it's done. How do you go about doing something when it's done?
There's a problem solution.
And then click on solution.
Can't.
Dang, what? But it's done. You can't even stop it. Oh, the charge is out. Isn't it done? Because it gave you that
It doesn't have an
notification.
option to start or anything. But this one has
Does it
a
just
stop.
stay there?
I guess.
Temporary search. How do these work? What are these called? Font cabinet? I don't know. Re-look that up to make sure.
I can now. Level up. 9.
Your Inland Empire is going crazy.
Some assholes brought their couch outside.
It's sitting here.
and
An hour
camped
of
on
just
it,
this.
in the middle of the street, on the roof.
I mean, that's what
on the
happens when you play a
hillside
game
by
like
the
this.
motorway. You know, at an
I think it's
unexpected
fun.
location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
really cool, like, models. They're really cool, like a rock band. Why not?
Yes, as you've said here, insufferable rock and roll assholes. Young
Dang.
people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it was. They were leaving it out in all
Right.
these unexpected and whimsical
Pause when he's
locations.
done.
They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual.
What? Oh, wait, no.
Yeah.
This.
Wait, oh my god. After a set amount of in-game time has passed, the equipped font will cause breakthrough, after which a white font orb will appear, probably after you're done looking at the clipboard. And it will become permanently internalized. Forgetting a font after this point will require a skill point to remove it. It will be gone permanently from the font cabinet for the remainder of the playthrough. So I guess it is done, but the only way to interact with the fact that it's done is to do like the white font, which is outside of you looking at this clipboard. It's like I believe it should be like one of those white dots that just like appears when he has like something going on. So just say continue. I mean, you can't do it
Cigarette
now.
butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved. No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch asshole.
Well, like, he solved, like, 3 of these and just didn't solve the, like, square one so far. Or from, like, how it's written, it seems
Well, he
like those...
didn't catch those guys, but it didn't like mean anything.
Yeah, well, it's, like, open in that sense of, like, oh, the insolvable case was technically solved because they're not going out anymore.
The insolvable
also-
case being called that just because that's what it was and what it was.
Yeah, and then the
prior.
mural thing was technically solved, even though they didn't figure out who exactly. But they
Just
voted on removing it or not removing, and there it is. So it's like, I guess sort of, but
Murder. Tum tum tum. At the hookah parlor.
dum
It was a
dum.
case originally assigned
Murder.
to an officer called Joseph Mills,
Dum.
who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor. Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder at the hookah parlor.
Sorry.
Joseph
to it.
Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain
A
got
real
impatient.
nut twister,
Shit
a real
or get
brain
off the pot,
cracker.
Mills.
What the?
Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had. No, he was awful.
Oh.
Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey.
Oh, God.
Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere.
Go on.
and you look
Okay,
into it.
so get this.
Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Yeah, I have it. Really
No,
stupid.
it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything.
Really stupid.
Yeah. So anyway,
Yeah.
young
Anyway.
man in his 20s found with his
Ignoring
skull
that. Anyways.
busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health.
You would
too.
do this for 3
Some kind of
hours in
youth
game
juice.
time. Earlier it was
enters,
13:20, now it's
He's
16:45.
just sucking on his watermelon
What are these guys doing standing out
They're
here?
just And they're reading
He's a regular.
your like
No call.
I'm wasting time.
Just sucking on the
fucking
hookah
thing.
until 15:45.
I mean, you're getting stuff out of it. It's
Then
just really funny.
he's dead on the
Is
floor
it
with
though?
his skull
What am I
busted
getting?
open,
This isn't for
blood
this murder
everywhere.
case.
You got XP out of it,
True.
How can
and
it
you're
be?
unlocking. You can unlock a fort or something.
Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Tables low, heavy, really sharp edge. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
What is he doing there for 6 hours?
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed. Piecing it together.
Don't talk about how long it
Next.
took to read about murder at the hookah parlor, Mr. Narrator.
Not much
Took
has
30
changed
minutes.
in the meanwhile.
Guess
Bunch
that's
of
it.
sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
I can't.
Good.
I'm not doing that. Evil.
Yeah, don't do that. You won't be silly. Now, do you have a white circle around you? Do you have like the halo?
Right,
Yeah,
dude.
there you go.
Lonesome. Long way home.
Oh,
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market. Past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake. The frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees. A small house, no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work.
That's your
all
bonus.
you have now.
that's the 5. Speed gives 1.
Oh, so the bonus was you can upgrade a thing up to 5. I mean, there you go. That's done. You remembered your old home. You don't remember where you live now. You can save here so you don't have to do all that shit again.
Oh, I forgot what the quick save button was.
Probably F5. Don't quick save though. Do a regular save.
Quick save, I guess. Hey. Hey.
Yeah,
Oh,
the white one. New save.
God. Forgets everything. I don't know how to play video games anymore.
What the fuck?
I've been mind wiped. What am I doing? What is life? I read too many case files.
And now
What's the
what?
thing we were supposed to do? Something with the acid, wasn't it?
Oh my god.
Wait, I have this, right?
You need the thing to get the body down without gagging.
I
One.
need to suppress the urge. Yeah.
Two.
Don't
I mean, yeah, there you go. There's all your tasks.
You pay for
The
damages.
one you just got was who put the clothes in the trash.
Cigarettes. Check down your
You don't have to
bag.
actually do all of these, but it's a list to have.
Tim's clothes are in the trash.
You could ask Kuno if you wanted to, if he would listen. I mean, I assume, like, he went back to throwing stuff because I guess you, like, reloaded at that point, but you did already hit him at that point, I think, so. You don't have to, though, if you don't want to. Instead, you can talk to the guy at the cafe. Or cafeteria, it's not a cafe.
I thought you were supposed to... What is it? To not gag. I don't remember. Those
I
that
don't know.
chemicals
Wouldn't it
from...
say it on there?
From
On
the
the thing?
gardener?
No? Yeah, from the... I don't know. Yeah, from the gardener?
Oh wait, maybe I should just talk to her then. Beforehand.
Hello again, officer.
Didn't she give you a
How
note?
are
A mo-
things?
ammonia, whatever. Is that not it?
True. I don't know.
Well, then you can't ask her because it's not an option to. I think it is the ammonia. But you might as well ask about the clothes since you already walked over here.
What? Oh. Like, huh? What? Who? What? Funny music after, like, nothing for a bit, and then it's this. Was he there before? Who's this
I
guy?
don't think so. You can walk in that room now. It's open.
Can I help you?
Here, take your key. Wait, no. Seen something here.
F5 is the quick save.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Oh.
Maybe just give the key back and that will lead to it.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Hmm. Why do you say it like that?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container, despondently.
It's
CSM.
CSM, and I think
Chainsaw
Chainsaw Man. Yeah.
Did you read this week's Chainsaw Man chapter?
No.
Get up to date, clown. I read that shit like it's my Bible. I read that shit the moment it's out. Look, Chainsaw Man's good. What do you want from me?
Maybe you're gonna
Fugue
feast it.
states are more your forte, officer.
And it's right. And he's true. That's right. You could ask him about the fucking union thing. You didn't have to like back off that thought. Thing at the whirling.
Another thing. Great.
Union
I
sign.
love those. Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
So is there
They
union
come here
people in there
evenings,
now?
Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
I don't know.
Ooh, retaliate. Ooh, retaliate.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Ah,
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere, or laying low after the, lynching.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a look of what he assumes is shared understanding. Go with it.
Nod sagely. Yes, I think I see.
do you see? Do you, Marsh, see?
I don't see. But it
Oh,
said,
Marsh.
do I? Wait, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
I mean, put it
Yeah,
together.
You guys think they're untouchable. They probably fucking killed that guy or something, and Now think they can hide out till it all blows over and it's fair weather again.
That's what it is.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
They're just like the assumption was they're hiding.
Yes.
By the way, I'm gonna
Yes.
sing karaoke. Or not. I don't have the song anyways. Where are you? Were you here before? Oh, is this? No, it's not that guy. I don't remember.
The guy doesn't look like anything like
That
him.
sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
It's 5 p.m.
I don't know when I
Like
don't know
8
when
in the morning, Marsh.
when I woke up.
Like
Atom,
8 or even before
it's
8.
coming
I don't know,
back to
something
you.
like that, I think.
You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't
Secretly.
yourself.
Actually, should I?
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that?
What the F?
Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy.
Me talking to
Yet,
you.
lick that stain off the counter.
Lick it, but only a little. I think I don't know. I think I'm good.
I mean, you could do. What if you did? What do you think Kim would say?
I don't know. I think I'd be like, interesting. Maybe he wouldn't say
Kim, like, write
anything. It
down
would just
another
give you
note.
like a weird look or something.
Write down, licked the table. Why did he do that?
I can't embarrass myself in front of him. Not in front of Kim. I can't. It's either this one or this one. Only a little. A tiny bit. Maybe, just to see. But no, I shouldn't be drinking. It's bad. It's bad for me.
Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter.
He looks back
Only a
outside.
little, then out of the window again.
What are you doing?
Investigating. I'm an alcoholic.
Like, oh, he's not looking at you while saying this.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
Sorry, my thoughts went over.
We should move.
Holy
Real
smokes.
drink
Hey,
would
say.
go well with those cigarettes you're looking for. That's a great combination.
Literally read case files for like an hour. They gave him XP, but literally took an hour of real life and almost 4 hours game time.
What's it do? Yeah, we were just reading papers.
Oh, that's just the chicken. Or kitchen. Whoops. The actual, like, seating area is behind the curtain. Who's this guy? You haven't talked to
Yeah.
this worker. That's Kim. You
You
should
to
know
be
that.
following me.
You seem to be following me. But.
Oh.
Who's this person?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
I believe you thought Kim was a worker here. What the? I
As you
didn't.
sit
I
He
didn't.
nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign
Let this
language.
music start
The
playing.
only words you can make out
You
are
remembered too.
Garancy and Kubek. It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Kubek. Sounds representative.
That's his theme song. Hello, sir. I got time for a few questions. Uber.
Well, what level do you think this guy responds to?
God, I don't know.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
I think I need anything. Stay masculine. What the?
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
I don't know what this means. I guess he ain't getting anything out of that guy.
Anything else in here?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Touch the door. I wonder where this door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I
love
to
the
its
saying your
cobalt
thoughts out
blue.
loud just for Kim. Because he will respond. Drawn to its cobalt blue. The color of blue does mean something to this guy. You don't have to
Hey
say it.
Kim, I wonder where this door leads. Why are
Kim's
you
like, why?
asking that?
Why? What do you think? Go on, Marsh. Why do you think this door is so interesting?
I wanted to put it, I'm drawn to its cobalt blue.
I mean, that's not the weirdest thing you've said to Kim, so...
the truth. But also, I
It's
don't
not
know.
even that blue. Cobalt blue, like steel?
Out of duty, we found something pertinent to this investigation. I think this is funny.
Quite pretty. I suppose
No, cobalt blue is like blue. What the hell? What's he talking about?
Oh, it's like, it is. We could look into it. It has a mini inside. No, the door is a mega investigation.
Stereo investigation.
Garth is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
But what if you touch the door?
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch.
You can't
Stainless
lie
steel
to me.
door is
It's
flush
not
with its
cobalt
frame
blue.
on every side. The door does not budge.
Hey you, what's up with the door back here?
What's up with the door? Why can't I open it? Why is it locked?
Take
What
your
you got
hand off
behind
it,
it?
Marsh. It'll steal your soul. This
Another
is
thing. Great. I love
a
those.
mysterious.
Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either.
Wait,
It's not
what?
like I've been
You don't know
wondering
what's
about
in
it for 10
the
years.
door in your
What?
building?
It's the fleet warehouse, probably.
What?
What?
That's even more mysterious.
Your building's connected to the next door warehouse, and you just threw a single door, and you just don't open. You
Also
don't.
boring
You're not
storage
sure
with a
though.
bunch of
Also,
old junk and dust.
dude, that's weird.
Dust.
You think that's where the door goes? It's locked. You don't have a key. You don't even know.
Hey, how about the door in your building? I don't know. It's just a door.
I don't know. What are you, a cop?
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not
I
convincing.
think you'd like to know what's back there.
I'd like to know what's back there, Mr.
Fine,
Cafeteria
okay,
Manager.
But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage.
Shut up.
So
One
I
of the
haven't opened it.
cafeterias.
I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Lame.
I don't.
Yes?
Why? Mysterious door. Kim, he doesn't know. What are we gonna do? Tell him to help you on official police business?
He doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, I don't think
police.
he'd care.
This whole town really doesn't like the police. Well, what's your next task? The body?
I think it is just the body.
What's the
Oh.
oh my god.
Find booze and drink it.
Wait, so are people in there, or is it just in the cafeteria,
You're passive.
or is it just like blocked?
I think it's just the
'Cause it's
cafeteria.
I mean, it's after 1600 hours, so
Yeah, that's what they're saying. How come nobody's here? And he's like, I don't know.
oh, okay, that's fair. Maybe they'll be here later, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you can't
Yeah.
interact with it. You want to talk to that white guy?
I already, yeah, I couldn't. It wouldn't
Was it
let
just
me.
the alcohol on the table?
Yeah. So, like, I have the stuff for this, don't I?
Oh, yeah. Save before you use it in case we're wrong. But, yeah. Try it.
Oh, I don't know how to, what, I forgot already what quick save was.
F5 is quick save. That's not a real save. Quick saves can be overwritten.
thought we had to do something with this.
Yeah, look, you look in your items.
But I
I
don't
think
have...
you have to. No.
Didn't I have to use, like, a
Yeah,
bar to
items.
break in or something?
To break into what?
Oh, no. I
The
did get
body's just right
ammonia.
there.
Oh, you're right.
What are you breaking into?
Oh, I don't know. I forgot. Wait, how
You gonna
does this
use
work?
it?
There he still is, looking right through you with his
What do you
white
throw
eyes.
up again?
The body below
Oh,
is
has
entirely
ammonia. So,
dedicated
okay.
to that
Has ammonia plus
smell.
1. It's still only a 28. I mean, you still gotta do it.
There
This...
he still is, looking right through you with his
I
white
don't...
eyes.
Do I not...
The
What
body
the...
below
No,
is
look.
entirely
Over.
dedicated to that
Hover. Plus 1.
Yeah.
Has ammonia.
emitting
You don't have
is
to.
all
You just
the
have it.
smell.
Dang.
You use. It's already giving you the plus 1.
Dang. Alright.
And it's only the 28 still.
Okay,
Maybe you should have put that 1 point into a dirt.
has this game been mirrored? I don't know what you mean by that.
Like mirrored from Merch's
Ammonia
stream. I
only
think this is
makes
how
it
it looks.
worse. The
And you
toxin
failed
forces tears
again.
out of your ducts.
Uh-oh.
The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Uh-oh. It didn't work out.
Well, it's white, so you can try again, but it would really be good if you fucking, like, did it. You lost it!
Ammonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat.
This is just how the game looks. You're going crazy.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Or can I keep it in? I don't want to be a cop. Do it without me. I just can't keep it down, can I?
Yeah, man, make one man take this thing down without, like, slopping it on the ground.
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe
You
throw
seem
up
to
on
be
the way there
fine.
if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell. Not being hungover helps too.
Can we do something else? I don't know.
You lost
it's
your
so
ammonia
kind.
too, so I guess you can't do that. If you did it again, you wouldn't have the plus 1, so your odds are worse next time.
That's probably a good idea. Clear our
This is
heads.
why I
But
save
before
stuff.
we can do that,
This is annoying. We just
you need
keep
to get your
failing
shit
this one
together.
check. I find it annoying.
Okay.
Get your shit together.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Gain a thought. The game's like really trying to help you do this.
Then
Volumetric.
So you
What?
fail. Yeah, failing with the ammonia gives you a new thought to use.
Alright, I guess. I have to stop this one.
It takes 30 minutes. So maybe in 30 minutes, not that long in game. So just find something to do nearby, I guess. Anything else you can do back here?
Oh. Vic, read more files.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
You'd have to upgrade perception to be able to do it again. What about those green spots?
Can't come over here.
Oh, it's a roof.
There's stuff over there too that I can't get to. Oh,
What's something nearby that you can do while that happens? Because it's only 30 minutes.
Is there more
guess-
stuff to talk here?
Just explore around the area without going too far.
The person here, did I talk to this person? Or
Nope.
what is this?
You didn't look at any of this.
Erotica. Got books?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the law.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
is a
Encyclopedia challenging failed. What's a book?
What's a book?
Encyclopedia fucking
Don't
failed.
be ridiculous. I know all these things. A board game. Asking what a book sounds
They have
funny.
stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter.
I think this kid is like, what's this guy is dealing? That's
She
what a
answered you
book
pretty
is.
seriously, so.
It's a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it impolite to point out any perceived weirdness.
See?
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
Think thanks.
My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
This is crime business. Who are these famous people?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Wait, not crime fiction. I need to know what crime is. Imagine your detective is like, what is crime? It's like, should you be a police officer, sir?
Him being like, God help me now.
It's exciting to people, I guess.
Imagine
They get to
kid
imagine
hearing
dangerous
this.
things.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going
I'm
to
a
catch him.
policeman, by the way.
You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
You don't look like that guy. Used to be. This is stupid fantasy.
Head, yes.
No, it's your soul. Your blue
Oh,
soul.
blue.
No, your resilience.
What the? He got no balls. Oh god, I don't know. One is, I guess, the top one, and the other is the other. I gotta say this, sir. I mean, I don't know. There's only two options I got. I don't want to say either of these things to her.
You know, like, yeah, I mean, you dug your bed, now go lie in it. Come on.
He lacks soul.
I'm not sure I understand. If you say so, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for your soul. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
I need to do something now. Oh god, I'm gonna embarrass myself in front of this child.
Man, but it's white. You could do it again.
What is romance? Should I ask other things before trying to?
I mean, do whatever you want. I figured it'd be funny to try
My
it.
name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's
Plaisance.
inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But
Oh
she's
dang, I could help. Have a word with the store owner, maybe. Had her head, I could help. The
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
God, I don't know. Do I want to get in the business between her mother and her and whatever the heck's going on?
I mean, that's between you and Kim.
Kim, what do you think?
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers.
Kim, give her
Besides,
your
I have
coat.
some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Maybe at school or something. Let me do this first. Wrap it up.
The
What
girl
up?
keeps her hands folded.
Never mind.
Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
Oh God. Oh no.
Maybe they're just cold. And then you can give her your gloves.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain
God.
folded. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation.
You heard me. Hands up. I don't know.
Kim's like, where's he going with this? What
She
is up
holds
with her
out
hand?
reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
There's a few other hints. I don't know what.
It's super simple for a detective such as myself. Is funny.
I just knew.
Or you
I
could be
don't.
simple and say yes. I mean, either any one of these. There's a few hints seems less fun because then you give away. But
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Yeah.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
Do something about me then. I'd like to see
to
you
do something
try.
about me. I don't know. You haven't taken a shower today. Easy. You stink. Well, which one? Do you want to guess why she does it, or do you want her to guess something about you?
You think you're better than me, little kid? I'll show you.
I'll show you, little girl. Standing out in
I
the
don't know.
cold.
I don't know if I should do that.
Well, then what is she gonna guess about you? What's the harm?
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
This makes me think Kim is really trying his damnedest not to laugh at you.
I am also sad and my head hurts.
Because you
Man.
usually aren't.
God.
I'm also. I mean, the other two don't seem that great, and I'm having a grand time. You're really not.
I'm sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
Actually feels bad for you.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar.
What the hell is?
Somehow.
Hmm,
Where did that come from? What are you
interesting.
missing here? What does this feel familiar?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Probably because of the
Uh-oh.
you're sober comment.
Maybe there's a reason I forgot. I don't know.
I mean,
Yes, I stand in
memory's
this
a
slot
memory.
all the time. You've been
What did
riding
she
around
see you
all week
do?
without your shirt on, sir, apologizing to everyone. I don't really understand what you've done wrong. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Thanks. I'm trying. I doubt
You'll
that.
get there one day, sir.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party
Dang.
eyes.
Party eyes.
Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised
Oh, God,
children see
Kim.
you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
You're not a party animal anymore, venting to a child. Let me trauma dump on this child.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant.
Sure, she's seen it
What
on a
could we turn
woman
into? Fuck yeah.
often.
You should get some party eyes right now.
No.
Set
No!
those sequins on you, boy.
Don't listen to those thoughts.
Electrochemistry, shut up!
Hit them right now, please. Can't do that.
Don't leave us hanging like that, man. Open yourself to the
No, I'm not.
experiences of the
I'm
world.
not gonna do any
Inside
drugs,
your
even if they give
consciousness
bonuses.
With amphetamines.
I don't know. Sometimes you might need some bonuses. Let's not write them off for 100%.
Maybe sometimes drugs are okay. For the bonuses.
For the bonuses.
I don't know which one to say.
I mean, if you want to keep talking about this, then just say one. It's not that
Didn't know
bad.
I had to do that.
Okay.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
You be at school.
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
School is stupid. What is school anyways? Me asking everything. What does this mean?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
Think you could have poked at the body if you were juiced up?
Mum
Dang.
says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her.
He
the
tried
windows
being
were boarded
juiced
up.
up with the ammonia
He
and it
sensed the gates
failed.
creaking, twisting for a second.
He threw up a
and some
second
kind of
time.
doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go,
Dang.
exactly. But we've been doing fine so
Didn't have
far.
enough. Didn't even have party eyes. I don't think curses are real. Probably look into this.
Maybe you'll give you a thought.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
He was kind of he was
Tuesday
he was
is our last
entertained by
site.
the earlier
Postcards and board
conversation,
games you
but
asked
now
about
that
are
it'll
also
take up
on
time,
site.
he's like, I don't see why we should do this.
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist.
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember when we were asking about Dick Mullen.
With Kim. Fine, I'll show you, huh?
No such thing.
No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
He's a man of science. He does not believe in curses. They don't exist, not real. There's
It's
romance.
the type of book where there's there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
Wow, man and lady business. About when everyone is poor.
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be
No
rich
romance
himself,
when everyone
but
is
has lost
poor.
his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something. Those are unhappy books for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end. That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday
Dang.
life.
Yeah, poor people are boring.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end. I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Maybe I will.
I'm sure she can help out. Anything else you're curious about? These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that. Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
Enough
Maybe
romance
some
for
about other
me.
books?
Wait, has 30 minutes passed?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers.
It is.
Wow.
Those kinds of people.
Incredible work,
Don't
Marsh.
worry about them.
Is it up yet?
That's why people read them,
God,
to find the
was it
secrets
your
of their
brain
fame.
doing the thought? What the hell? You
I don't know
internalized it so
about that. Going
hard.
out in life is great when you're famous.
Bunch of dorks.
Why would they do that, sir?
Indeed. What use am I? That'll show them.
That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body, holding a gun.
Okay, bye. I leave ended on that.
Volumetric ship compressor.
Can you fucking touch the body yet?
When Preskin doesn't
Bizarre
like look around or
scientific
anything,
news
yeah.
from Rivershore West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic
Interesting.
hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Bonus.
Huh.
Oh, it upped the learning cap so you could upgrade it more. It didn't actually upgrade it for yourself. But maybe you could do it. You need to like put next point has to go into like endurance.
Yay.
It was already at 4. I didn't do anything.
Like the body.
It was already at 4. You literally didn't get anything out. Read the rest of
Okay.
these books. Maybe you can try it again because that fought finished. But otherwise, you just need to get XP and level up that specifically. Uncaus. Iguania. I mean, you can go see if you could try again. Oh, Jesus.
You gotta have endurance as a police officer. I guess we'll go. Then throw up another time and pass away from throwing up too many times.
As if it even reset it after having the thought.
There he still is, looking right through
Oh.
you with his white eyes.
Oh,
The body
okay.
below
That's
is
not what it
entirely
said.
dedicated to that corpse smell. As you breathe in, the
You
odor
imagine.
comes over you. It's the smell of the
Kids
mind.
still can't do it. Throw up all over the
And your
floor.
stomach to
Our
rid
game is
itself
just
of
holding
it.
your hand.
With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears
At least he's kept his
industrial in
decency.
His decency. They literally just talked about
An
he's
intricate web
emptied his
of blue lines
bowels.
stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is
True.
highest.
Got his
around
underpants
heart.
on.
His corpse is marked by stars, alcohol, and heartbreak. Your fist clenches suddenly.
It would be riddled with disco.
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
So am I.
What did you do that for?
Takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword
What's that?
being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Etrugat
that?
Sunshine. Mini.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
You just kick these guys out. Get out of here. They wouldn't listen to me.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Punch them again. I only punched one of them.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't
Yes, it is pretty cool.
it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him.
You
It is
couldn't
his
take the
method,
picture until you
but
were done vomiting
someone should
near it.
decipher it. We'll need to show it
I
around.
have it. I don't know. Should I take it from him? Am I responsible enough to
I mean, then
hold-
you could look. Maybe it's interactable if you get it as an item.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
God.
Better not lose it.
The glossy
Better not
corpse
fucking lose
looks
that
by,
thing.
his mouth mute, and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
I'm so patient.
You've
Screw.
acquired an interactable item.
Oh.
Investigate
It
this
is
item
interactable.
further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
They are armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
Interesting.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500VE. I'm guessing that's V3.
I read the rest of it.
This is advanced stuff. It is.
Someone else is like
It's
wearing the
expensive.
rest of his like equipment.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Ding, baby. A lot. Why would you need ceramic armor for? I don't know. It's kind of weird.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Does my mortal coil need protecting?
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabric.
Ah, I see.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
And boots.
Fucking talking about underpants.
What the?
Just a little cut in.
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay. Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
I'm sure you did the same. Ooh.
Ugh. Why didn't you know that? Ugh.
You stuck looking down? Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
You're
I
looking
looked at
really far down.
Sorry. Insane gear for a security guard, yeah.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
No. What the? Smash those.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic.
Oh wait, I have like hurt myself if I did that.
Dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
Pain threshold would have made it an argument to wear the armor after. True. Put the boot off.
This feels dangerous.
What do you mean
Are you sure?
dangerous? Oh god. I don't
Do
know
it.
then.
Save,
I feel like
then.
takes off
You
his
can
leg.
save here if you don't. If it goes really bad, you can just save.
I can't save.
Ooh.
I didn't save before this either.
Ooh. Do it.
God.
I
Save
claim that
stubborn.
responsibility.
His whole leg and like half
Asterisk,
his
I had
leg
no responsibility for this.
just comes right off. I don't
Hey,
know.
what?
What? Half his leg comes right off.
Plus, I love Save Sky.
I'm scared.
Just do it.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking
Ooh.
sound comes from above.
Ooh.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Oh, this is a bad idea, isn't
Oh, this
it?
is a bad idea.
What's wrong with you, asshole? Why is he letting Goku know?
Because
I
Kim
don't know,
yelled at
mate.
you.
I don't know why he's such a.
Jesus.
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo
It was
belt.
just a funny
His torso
option.
covered in
Tim, you
tattoos,
don't get it. It
head,
was an option.
extremities blotched pink and blue.
You get the belt, the eye, and then squint
The
back and how
hangman's
to get him
knot is
down.
pulled tight by the weight of the corpse.
That's
below.
true. Maybe when he's
Leather,
not hanging in the
hard
tree, then you
edged
take the boot
polyester
off.
Cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding bucket
Really did
rises
not
above.
think twice about the fact that he's still hanging in a tree.
Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you. Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits.
A bad
that seem
time
to
for a
cipher
drink.
The fading logo of the local brewery.
Extremely.
Extremely.
Industrial strength. The can used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Yeah, I can't come up with anything other than a harbor.
No.
Dang
like
it.
in,
That was
Porto,
funny.
Like the one just east of
I must be just got a little too drunk.
He doesn't like humor. He likes straightforward. He was literally like, haha, what if we called this the Hanged Man case?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt, buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there. It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed. The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
Oh no. Yeah. No, they might have forgotten me. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life. Certainly not a briefing. I
mean,
do not
that's the true
remember.
statement.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Yeah,
Okay, he blinks. He's like, okay,
The cadaver
that
hangs
might
from
as
the
well
cargo
happen.
belt. Limbs
You
torso
being
covered in
here is
tattoos.
Kim's. You ever have a day so weird you think this might as well happen? And it's just you getting weirder.
His
Yeah, look him in
eyes
the
are
eye. Maybe
milky
he'll tell
white
you who
and
killed him.
blind to the
Your
world.
inland empire is
The
really
truth
good. Maybe you'll get a
from their
hunch.
sockets. There is no one home. Just subaquatic terrors. Dark brown hair grows on
Purple.
his head.
It might be.
His face is ready to explode.
Wouldn't that be funny?
full
He just
of
tells you who
organic
kills him.
processes inside. The death's head grin has passed.
I saw something, Kim, in his eyes.
Kim, I saw it. Kim, I know who did it.
Underneath the curdled meat, there is an expression
Empathy.
not carried on his
Ooh,
features.
inland empire.
Oh god.
Who are you, dead man?
This man was experiencing joy.
There's no way
at the
you'll
moment
fail
of
that
his
one.
death.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
I'm gone.
Oh god.
I'm a joke. Look at me.
Or now, who were you when you were alive? Tell me. I don't know if I should just keep being
Tell
like,
me! Tell me, buddy!
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer. Takes one to know one. Go ahead, Copper.
I mean, if you can just ask all these, just do whatever at that point.
Into the wild pale yonder. In the past, way out in the west. Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
So you were feeling. It's such a way to put that. To speak like that. What dialect is that anyway? Interesting choices.
Kim, I think he was experiencing
Do
sexual
I look like an
arousal.
erotic auto-asphyxiation
That's
type
the
to
exact.
you?
I was trying to think of that word. I was trying to think. What
What
is the
is
word?
that? Oh, yes.
I mean, up to you.
Captain Coppadromo, I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy!
Oh,
Inanimate
God.
objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination.
I forgot about my
is doing
necktie.
you. Ask
You
some
forgot
more
about
of
the
those
necktie that yells
questions
at
you
you.
love so much.
He loves those. Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Comical amount of questions.
Coming right up.
Oh, God.
Yippee!
Copperoonie. This
A
is
comical
getting
amount of
upbeat
questions is
now.
4 added questions.
Because you have. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. Between you and me, your name
Ah.
is probably Harry.
Whoa.
You might be onto something there.
Whoa.
Instead of telling you who killed him or who he is, he reminds you your own first name.
Love did me in, Brother Copo. It was love all along. Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this? Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Kim looking at you just like fully stand and stare at this thing for like 10
He
minutes
told me
and then
to.
nods to you, like moves his head like a point.
You're a lying sack of shit, Copo. You're doing this because
He didn't
there
tell
is
you to do
nothing
this.
else to do. Everything else is over.
I think it'd be
You are
funny.
lying
It's
sack of
just
shit,
me
Capo.
now. Do I remind you of someone?
Like
No,
a dead,
not
like a
quite.
whale fall.
Be fair now.
I don't know. I
Sit
guess.
down. Yeah,
You
baby.
sure we got out of that one? Coppellini.
Yeah.
Coppolini.
I guess that's it.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
That's not what that says.
Yeah, huh? What the heck? Secret messages. Interesting.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue.
Oh,
His
the
fatted
blood's gone
hands,
down.
thighs, and his neck, just above the noose.
Oh, squinting,
The
Kim.
waist
Why
of
am I
the
doing
corpse
it?
appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Kim, why am I squinting?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
Squint harder.
Squint harder.
You are trying to assess lividity.
What the hell? He laughed at you.
The monster comes back into
Oh,
focus.
sorry.
An explosion
First name
of
is
power
Harry? I think so,
pulsating
yeah.
dark marbled veins. His stomach
It's what,
appears
HDB?
pregnant
His
with
initials are
something.
HDB,
Black
as
liquid
per the
streams
initials on
down
all
his
his case
thigh and
files.
onto his boot.
So, what do
Harry
you think?
D.
I think he's dead.
Harry Dwa, I
I don't
think,
know what
is
to
his
think.
name.
What do you think? Something's coming out of him. Beating up. See the bruises?
That's the most. I think he's dead is so stupid. I think he's dead, Kim. What do you think? Bruises is a good one.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder. With this
Harry
latest
Detective B. True.
Stop talking
in Riddle's coin slot?
He means you fucked him
Was
up,
that racist?
Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I don't know.
Kuno, what the hell is that?
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping.
Please just get these kids out of here. I mean, I would if I could.
Is it raining? It's
The
raining
victim
now.
appears to have
Yeah.
contained no more than
When
half
it
a
started
kilo
raining,
of
I didn't
tissue
notice.
at the time of death.
I don't know. I've been too busy talking to a dead body.
What the fuck he's saying?
That's what I'm talking about, Kuno.
About shit.
Hey, I don't know about Kuno. When did I've been calling her Kuno Ease the entire time. Because you
I
know
don't
his
know.
name is Kuno because he calls himself Kuno and she calls him Kuno. Why he hasn't called her anything. Why is she labeled Kuno Ease?
The bottom one. I don't want to do that.
God damn right. What do you think Kim would think about that?
I don't think he would like it.
He'd be like, officer, you don't need to yell that.
Maybe.
I don't know,
think
Kim.
He was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck.
You know,
The
like
noose
a hanging
acted like a
body.
tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Could still be. Maybe he was strangled with.
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt.
I'm not gonna do that because I think he would
Yeah,
be like,
well, what if he? I think he's dead.
He's probably gonna be like, It's like, just gonna look at me like I'm stupid. I don't know.
Maybe
now
you
I
are
kind of want to know.
I agree.
He just says I agree.
There
Okay.
are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
You made him laugh in his
Totally dead.
totally deady dead. Buster's not going back. These are pretty good. I like
I don't know.
deady dead. It's really funny. He laughed at you. Did make him laugh.
He doesn't like humor
Inside.
though. He doesn't like jokes. Who knows? He could have been a really good
No, he's
actor.
laughing inside. He likes some jokes. What what do you think is the best? Okay.
Okay, that's it.
But there is no
Not a
breath.
hint of melody, not one
Only
muscle in
the
his face
cadaver
moves.
filling
Is
the
really
air
good.
at your nostrils. He slowly rotates before
Anyways, how the fuck we getting his body down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
You can double check, and if nothing
The
pops up,
cadaver
and just
slowly twists on the cargo
yeah.
belt.
You got
His
nothing
torso
else.
covered in
I
tattoos,
mean, I don't think he
and
should have anything new to
extremities
say.
notched pink and blue.
You
Yeah, true.
talked all that stuff to him
The
already.
steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I
Leveled
brought
up.
some cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
If you put it into
cadaver
perception, you
is
can
about
try that
1.2
thing over
meters
there
long.
again. But like, I don't
Neither
know if
one
you
of
want to
us
do
can
that.
reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Can someone else do it? It's all the branch. Let's not do it. I'm out of ideas. Do we still have to reach that somehow? I don't think that would work, right?
You have to like something would have to be holding the body in place as you like remove it off. I don't know what you would choose to say here.
Shoot him down. Him would be holding it, of course.
I don't. His
Someone
dead
else
body's
do it.
bigger than him. I don't know if he could hold that. You don't even have a gun.
True. It is missing. I don't know where that is. But Kim might have a gun.
I don't think Kim should give you a
Someone
gun.
else? You mean like the police?
Yes, exactly. Call the police, Kim. Kim, quick! Call 911.
Yeah, so this is bullets on a dead body.
Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. Are we in a rush to help them? Not with this on our hands. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us.
Fine, I'll
have
say
a
this,
growing
even though it doesn't
cemetery
make
to
sense.
clear. We need to get him down, fast. Climb up there and saw the branch?
You'd use the kid's ladder on the side of the tree. Yeah, seems dangerous. Yeah, I think using that ladder is not a good idea.
There has to be a less risky way, with less
I
falling
mean,
down
at
of
that
trees.
point, then you have to ask for help for the harbor, which is the
I
most
was really
realistic.
hoping we wouldn't. The Union appear to be suspect in this case.
You got a thought from
It
that.
seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Look at that thought.
It's unsafe.
Look at that thought. Because it might give you a thing.
Hey. Which one? What? Only have these.
Oh, it finished. Oh, never mind. You didn't get a thought. Your thought finished.
Hmm?
The righteous self-critique finished. You can't look at it until you're done. Oh yeah, and you got an item you got an item you need to interact with also, the picture.
Or I
That's
can
after
level
the
this up to
body.
10.
Could level it up to 10.
Did I get something else?
That's up to you. If you do perception, you can do that thing over there again, but I don't know what it's for. I don't know, up to you. What do you want to level up?
Wait, why do you have such a high in Empire?
He's leveled it up 3 times, and it started at 8. No, 8. It started at 6. He's leveled it up 3 times. I was looking at the 5, and I was like, you leveled up 3 plus.
I love leveling up one thing
And then
absurdly
Empire
high.
is just like what? Hunches and gut feelings, dreams and waking life. It is helping. Like you did that corpse thing.
No wonder that guy started talking to you. I can talk to dead people. Ooh. I'm just that cool. They don't realize what hidden talents I
Anything else
have.
stand out to you of like you should do? I don't care. I mean, it doesn't seem like you care for like the drugs and alcohol ones. You could just get Inland Empire up to 10. You could do any one of these.
Endurance. Perception. Maybe perception. Suggestion? Are men and women. Funny noise.
Yeah.
I'm really dumb. That's why I don't know what a book is. It would be funny to level it up again.
You can do anything you want when it comes to leveling things up.
Should I just leave it for now, though, or just commit to leveling anyways?
I mean, you can also use leveling up to remove thoughts from your internalizations, but like I don't see why you would do that right now. You still have spaces and whatnot. You don't have anything that's bad, so you can do whatever you want.
Oh, it's so hard. The easiest choice is just Inland Empire since it's already so high.
You have 24 options.
It's too many choices. I'm getting... What the F do you call it? When you have too many choices and you, like, freeze up. I'm gonna spin a wheel. Yeah, let me put these all on a wheel. Figure out what to do. What's this one do? Threaten people? I don't think I want to. Endurance would probably be okay. Perception I am curious about, but it's so low. Maybe I'll do perception. Bing.
You did it.
Confirm it's unsafe.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
I might as well say this.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Went towards the branch. Shoot the belt. Oh, but it's got like reinforced stuff, so maybe not.
I mean, what? The belt, shooting the belt
It
is more likely than
absolutely will
shooting
not,
the
officer.
branch.
That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
It's
The
6
lieutenant
p.m.
is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully
Shoot
stupid.
Kuno, please.
Wait, let me try. It's probably, I don't know what this would be, but I don't know if you would be good at it because it seems like a physical
let him
thing.
choose. I don't know how.
It seems like a physical thing.
So annoying. Nothing I can do about these kids. I think it'd be funny. What if I let him choose? What do you think he would do, like, now? He'd just
He
be like,
probably wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
I don't think he's like that. Like, just because he wants to shoot his gun, I don't think he'd be like, and now we're gonna do this.
But it should be Kim's choice. Saying this almost seems like that's asking for something bad to happen. What's the worst that could happen? Bad idea. Let me try. But wouldn't it be crazy if he did shoot it down and it somehow all worked out?
Yeah.
Only one way to find out. Would be wasting bullets, though, I suppose. Ah, choices are too hard. I'm indecisive. I didn't save either. Oh god, I kind of want to say this. What's the worst? What's the worst?
I'll blow his head off.
Take it! Take the shot!
Take it! Take the shot! I can blow his head off. Take the shot!
Elbow sharp. The lieutenant unzips his
Oh,
jacket.
goodness.
Wait, hey,
Produces a
Kim.
lightweight firearm. He drops
Oh god.
Kim!
Oh, hold on. Oh,
Kim!
the scarian stick and gives
Kim?
the cartridge
Kim?
5 tucks.
god. He's committing to it.
He
Kim!
then steps back.
Oh god.
Kim!
Ah.
Best position, taking aim. The
Kim!
corner of his eye
Can you,
twitches. His
can you
finger
quick
is on the
save?
trigger.
If you hit, like, at all? F5?
I
This
don't
is
think-
crazy. What is he doing?
I don't think
You
so.
can't save at all.
Wait. He does it. Maybe Kim is really good at shooting a gun, and he won't.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes.
Why
off
would he
the
do
walls
that?
Of the surrounding tenement.
He was just
A
he
cloud
was
of
that
smoke
desperate to
slowly
shoot the
hangs
gun?
in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself.
Someone's gonna come
God damn.
around and be like, "Did you guys hear a bullet?"
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight.
You should have like got the gun for so you could blame it on
Oh,
you.
that's
Now you made
so
him feel
true.
bad. Do not console him.
Oh no, they're
Kuno could've
making
hit
fun
it
of
easy,
him.
But then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay, man.
No, don't say any of that. It said, "Do not console him."
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down with all
We're
the
gonna
Dang.
ignore these kids.
Can I have it again?
He should say no to that.
Yeah, I guess we
You
have
don't
to
have to.
ask.
Yeah, however time.
Okay, they do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there... Okay, let's do it in the
I'm not
lousy
gonna
Dolores
one-up
way.
him, I would feel bad. Or I could fail too. Maybe he would feel better after seeing me also fail. How do we get inside?
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
To the gates. Let's fight, I say.
To ask the suspects for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves.
Dang.
Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
Oh my god, these kids.
The leader of the Union. A dangerous and corrupt man, from what I hear. You don't want to owe him much.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
Rigorous self-critique.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are.
Oh.
You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
And this was for...
EL plus 1 morale.
Okay. I mean, that's good, I suppose.
Oh yeah.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
If you wanted to have a chance to succeed, you probably
It
should have
still
been the one
kind
to
of
shoot
looks
the
like a
gun.
map of the stars in the
Anyone
night
who's
sky,
not you is
but
probably scripted for the
something's not
option they
right.
get.
Gone. For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone close to the victim might know.
It took you... it took a suggestion success to get that.
Hmm.
It's showing you white checks you can do again. So because you did perception, you can do the white check for perception.
What was this?
I don't know, damage ledger. Probably your ledger? But that probably means you can... Damage ledger, I assume it's just like your paper holder. What the fuck? What is it called?
The clipboard?
Clipboard. I couldn't fucking remember. I kept... My brain kept trying to put paper into it.
What is
It's
this?
like...
An
Perception.
inconspicuous pile of
Ah!
lethal material eaten
Hmm.
I mean, unless you want a quick save. Okay,
because
there
it's
you go.
nice and
Ooh.
orderly. Well-laid pallets.
I mean, there you go. I mean...
Dang.
There you go,
It
failed.
reveals
I mean,
no
you
secrets at this time.
now you can't do it unless you upgrade perception again.
Dang. Oh well. Sometimes you take risks. You gotta go to the harbor, I suppose, or something. Man, all this for this dead body. Oh wait, should I save?
Yeah, if you want to. Where the fuck are you going? It's 7 p.m. now in game.
Hanging out. I don't know how to get to the harbor.
What's your next objective?
And the body down, access the harbor and ask.
I mean, that's not next objective. These are all. I'm saying, what of these are you doing? I'm saying, what's at the
Oh yeah.
bottom.
Let me get briefed, I guess.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
You don't have to. Those are just ideas of things to do. One of those is literally smoke cigarettes.
What
You
do you
don't
want to
have
know?
to do these. I'm saying, which one are you going for?
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither
interesting.
both age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Find that killer?
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city. That's right.
Did it.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
Know what I'm in on? Amnesia.
That's good. Better still than an imbecile cop-off.
Cop off.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here, and now it's come to its natural conclusion. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness.
Did it spoil it?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
Yes, I'm an unrepentant spoilsport.
It's so funny.
Tell him why it's you.
Legendary success because your Inland Empire is so cool.
Wow, I have so much.
Supernatural abilities.
An omen sent by people. Supernatural. Well, the body did call you a killer. I don't know. That's so funny.
Most likely was sent to teach whoever here else to listen. But the supernatural abilities is pretty good considering your Inland Empire is crazy. You were
So
fully
funny.
talking to that corpse. And your necktie.
Would be silly.
He opens one hand and looks at it.
Oh,
A
dang.
moment passes.
Which school do you subscribe to? Mambo or Jumbo?
Ooh. He's making a joke.
See and feel things.
I got that mambo in him. Imagine stream things and get cold chills. Which one do you got, Marsh?
God, I got both of them. I think that one's not as funny to be like, it's both choices. Two of them.
Mambo's more accurate, but it is funny also. Like, which one's the one where you hear your Tide talk to you? The top two are my picks.
And taking all the supernatural powers for yourself.
It's always good to have a police officer who can see and feel. Is there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not, we should move.
Okay.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever
Gain
mentioned it.
experience.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
You should know that I can't remember anything. Secret XP.
You could do... Why'd the 44 send me? What's the number? 17?
Very low.
Damn, you got a +2? Wait, Sylvie suicide jokes? What's that +1 from?
Is this white? Oh, it's a white check.
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
Dumb brain, I'm good for nothing. That's how that's said.
I'm exceedingly qualified. Dang.
You look dumb if you
Ah!
Lieutenant.
No, your morale!
Oh no.
No response. He just arches his brow.
You forget it.
A moment passes.
No, what the
The
hell?
lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
That's the quitter answer. I didn't even for a second consider you would
Okay,
pick that.
fine.
He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your
Oh, dang.
personal affairs.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
More things to do.
How is it now? It's 7? Wait, did I say it was 7 before? 12,
think it's
7, 1900 hours is 7.
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles. Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy. focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
Your heart beats twice like a fist. The serotonin deficiency makes your
Thank you,
teeth
oh wise
clench.
man. Dang.
You should say that.
The lieutenant blinks, his mouth slightly open, and his body
Hey.
motionless. A microsecond passes.
A microsecond passes, and a microaggression passes.
I was lecturing you. I shouldn't have. You should consult a medical professional if you feel that you need
It's so
help.
sad.
You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth.
Ah, dang. Maybe I shouldn't have said that to you, I guess. You might have a medical
have-
problem.
You might have like a concussion or something.
Are you being mean to Kim? I'm not.
This habit of dispensing wisdom
Though
has
I
been brought to
wanna-
his attention before. He will not think less of you for lashing out. He is trying to curb it.
No, he feels bad about it. You were mean to him. But I like learning about him. But if you scroll up, the fact, like, what was it? Whatever the pink one was?
Hmm?
Half-Light? That, like, him saying, like, that, like, oh, like, not your own, that's a relief. And then that made your serotonin levels go up or whatever.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances
Nah, a
at the
lot too,
sportswatch
huh?
on
One
his
day you'll
wrist.
get that. You can't talk about you to him. It's getting darker.
What do we do? Where do we go?
I mean, what do you
This-
mean? What do? You just got a You just got a new thing to use the the car radio.
True. Is it light enough?
What do? You have like 15 tasks to choose from.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
That's that
a
-1
toolbox,
morale
and
kicking
the
in.
soft glow
'Cause you
of
called
a
yourself an
fuel
idiot.
conversion gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take just a moment, officer.
Marcia has too much to do, it's true.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Oh my god, I forgot how crunchy this is and loud.
Authentic.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
People are worried about me. I'm in a bad way, Doc. Real bad way.
Oh, it's you.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
Dang. You're worried about you. Dang.
All
Kim
the damage
seems
you've
like...
been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
There is no surprise in his voice, only careless superiority.
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
Dang.
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
No, that doesn't sound like something I don't know, maybe this will make me feel worse. What if my morale gets even lower?
You have 2 things to heal it, apparently. So.
Yeah, but I only have one to heal.
That one has the clock on it. The end of the day debrief, because you can only do it at 2,200 hours.
Balcony. Do I have to go back to my room and go to sleep?
You
You're
have a
out here
room?
after the next day. I don't know. I was in
you
a room
you don't
when
have
I
the
woke
money to
up.
pay for it. You could try going back to your room at some point, but
What do you think?
I don't know, man. Your game. Fuck you. I'm
What
not
the-
making your choice for
Want
you.
the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime.
So it's political. You're being neglected because of
What the
political
F?
reasons. The money is probably going to some old, oily...
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like Mactosin.
It's not fucking cryoactylate. It's super glue, Doc.
It's Firewalker here.
How dare you done the...
Oh, yes, you are. Just don't breathe in the general direction of your fire feet. Actually, wait. Do exactly that. Put yourself out of your misery. Take a deep...
Yo, what the hell?
breath in
This doc
and
said end it.
I effed up.
A glorious sight. Your body, tired from the vastness of the visions that haunt it, burning up in a flame fed by your own living breath.
I'm the most serious person at the station, Detective. Now, do you have any current pressing
I
medical
don't think
problems?
this is true. I don't think I've had a heart attack, but I don't know if I should just mention it. I think the 57th for money again. So true. They made fun of me. I feel like they owe me. What would he say if I said this, though? Let it go. Oh, 30.
Yeah.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I mean, you do a task, you get rewarded.
I'm done.
Over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers,
What next?
a radio on a...
What next, boss? Open up that notebook.
The debrief. Are we at the time? 22?
No.
Gotta find booze. Was in the union box. Is that open? Is the union meeting thing up?
The union thing opens after 1600 hours. But like we said earlier, no one was there.
Are you gonna crash tonight? No, there's a bunch of people here.
Oh, there's a bunch of people here. Save! Just for my sake.
Wait,
Okay,
can I
who
talk to
you
you
talk
now?
to?
Oh, he's now highlightable.
I think he was highlightable before.
Oh no, okay, you're right.
Okay.
Doesn't do anything.
It was also still just like the red font. I don't know if you can talk to anyone. Anything else light up?
It's just...
You can't do his thing, yeah. You can't recognize Kim's silhouette? It's kind of fucked up.
Can't ever, like, nobody. Nothing. You lost one more.
Can I help you?
Okay, boss. Up and in here. What else can you do? Are you gonna go to your room? It's like 7 p.m. You haven't even done the debrief.
I'm old.
Get out of here. Oh, there's some music bumping up there. This is when you would do karaoke if you remembered who the fuck, what this fucking song is. Okay, boss. Let's open that notebook again. let's figure out what you were going to
Your
do.
passages, can't get in there. Tattoos.
What do you mean can't get in there? Oh, the door.
Ask around. But I can't talk to anyone in here. Oh. I didn't ask Kuno about the stuff. Oops. Do this. Book close. Also this, I guess. Dang. Gotta talk to that kid. I'm a rich person. Wait, was my badge in the compartment as well? Or is it only that letter?
I fucking don't know, my man. That's up to you to open it if you really want to.
I'm scared.
I mean, it tried to stop you a bunch of times. If you open it now, I don't think it'll be like, and then you die, you know? And if it does, it just you reload to where you died. These kids still here?
Annoying kids. Didn't you guys do anything else?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Figure out what's going on with this kid.
The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Dang.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
I don't even know if he could have like thrown it away. Like that wouldn't. I don't think he would have been the one to do that. You can also ask about.
The helmet on. It was too big.
I don't think he's fucking telling the truth, my man. I tell him you're just too small.
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge. What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustache union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
Dang.
Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows? So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Yeah, I mean the body's bruised and he's been throwing rocks at it, so you can't ask him that. And also see if he like threw anything in the garbage, but I don't think he would have.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're stupid.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum. He's thinking the kid has amassed quite the vocabulary of law enforcement terms, but he's not going to stick his nose into this.
You read his mind. You read Kim's mind. It's your supernatural abilities.
Do you guys puff Peter?
Kuno erupts into laughter, pointing his finger at you, then Kim, then back at you. An unfortunate choice of words, the lieutenant from Precinct 57 thinks. He looks at the harbor walls looming overhead.
I'm glad you can read his mind.
Use a cigarette right about now.
He could use a cigarette. You're making Kim want to smoke. Look what you've done.
I don't know. Didn't I ask all these before already?
Yeah, but like you asked the same other one. That's how you got to the armor. You gotta ask about the trash or something. I don't know which one of these would have led to trash. Not how you seen anyone suspicious. I don't know if any of these would go to the trash question, but that's how you got to this other one.
He cares? You're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
I don't know.
I don't know. It would have been one. I don't know how you got to this, because the armor question was you asking another thing, and then it brought you to the armor question. So like literally, it's whatever.
Of his head. Looks like the attack has passed. The pain of the word recedes. He's feeling better now.
Jesus.
Further away from education.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Do that.
The crime scene.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno?
Ah.
What do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
What's great about these pants?
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, I told you so, any louder.
He didn't want to talk to
I'm
these
glad
kids.
that throughout this whole conversation, all of Kim's dialogue has been you reading his mind or expressions. He hasn't spoken at all. Kuno, Kim hates these kids as much as Osai hates these kids.
Scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness.
Huh. Am I? Him?
Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
Why you got such fancy pants? Maybe. I don't have 500 real or whatever. I couldn't buy the pants if I wanted to. I don't know.
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch,
Oh.
urban survival.
Wait, did I click on the wrong thing? Or did... What the?
Scientists. Believe it, you...
These could drastically... Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants.
Alright, Pico. Shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust
Steal all of Kuno's money. Now that's an idea, Kunoese.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
I don't know why I would point that out. Maybe I should. What would that do for me?
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind, lazy dinks.
There it is. That strange feeling again. As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
Handed. What could this mean?
The fucking well! The fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal question, pig.
I'm going crazy.
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes, you should go back there.
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay. Jesus. Whoa. I forgot I could do that. I can't go back there though. Well, asked it already. I gotta talk to some guy. Buy pants, but probably not. Is this?
Buy pants? Probably not.
God. Can't do this again until I get more perception, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I'll never know.
You still have like 2 hours until you could get debriefed by Kid before the end of day. Is there anything else? Like, you can go into the bookstore. Maybe there's something fun in there. You can mess around with the stop. You can mess around with the intercom for that build you stopped before, and instead went to the body after doing it once. So I'm just thinking about like stuff that's nearby.
Oh god, the music's
You can't.
so loud.
If you want to do the like white checks, you have to like increase that skill again, or get get like an internal thought that is related to like that white check. I believe is how this works. So Marsh upgraded perception to retry that check, and then he failed it a second time. And now if he wants to do it again, he has to upgrade perception again. Is the deal with that?
Just seeing the words Andro Orlando gets your hackles up. Its very existence is a threat to your masculinity, to say nothing of your hair. All you hear is static, but no one answers the call. You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens. You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Yes, hello. This is Triton Ennial Electric.
Oh,
Have you come to place an order?
that's scary. Yeah. Lie. Inside the building. What should I say? Oh, that is true, huh? Why did you say that?
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
What the F?
It's a woman, and she knows you. Your heart beats faster. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Huh?
You're having a hallucination. The like audio started like changing, so I think he's having a memory or like having a thing happen to him.
I don't know. Where are you?
Where are you?
Michelle, just please.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached
God,
from your surroundings.
it's the curse of the
Inside
building.
A cold memory hangs.
Why did you leave me home? I don't understand. You've been gone
What?
for months. I thought you didn't care.
Because it is like echoing, so either you're like having a thing happen to you, like you do constantly, or something else is happening. I presume it's you is
I came to live here.
you're the problem. It's you.
As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally once again.
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor.
God.
She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
Ooh, scary haunted building.
Like him reacted to you, like responding.
We should probably stop playing with this thing.
Oh, what the?
What the? Hey, what? Kim? Kim, what does that mean?
You press the
Kim, what are you
number sign
talking
on the
about?
keypad that terminates the call. 12
What is
nameplates
that?
on the call box read.
Another one.
Well, you can. What's stopping you?
Whatever she says, it can't hurt
Hell
you. You're
yeah!
a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and alright, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner. There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the... A strange metallic taste fills your mouth as you stare at the intercom.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Oh god, I don't know. Can you let me in?
I have no idea what's going on here. This is fun.
I
I
wonder
don't
if
know
I
what
asked
what
that.
this is. Kim's reaction was very like confusing. I don't know what he thought. I don't know what he heard or what he thought was happening. It did
I
not
wanna-
confirm or deny anything.
I want to ask this, but I don't know if I would be like shot down instantly. Like, huh? No.
I mean, up to you.
I know, it doesn't matter.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
It's you.
Dang it.
My God.
You did it again.
Wait, is she...
Ooh, reaction speed. Oh god, if you didn't have reaction speed, I mean, I guess it was easy.
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Maybe it's an audio recording? If we're going off the Kim heard it too, maybe someone just made it so like when you hit this doorbell, it does the recording. If I'm going off Kim heard it and was also confused.
Eerie voicemail.
It's like a voicemail.
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box. Your hands are getting cold and your breathing becomes visible, forming small silvery puffs in the air.
Ever since I came to work here, it's
Dang it.
different. As if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
And then it hits you.
Ah, okay.
She tries again not to cry, and still
Okay, yeah, so
doesn't
that
succeed
okay.
completely.
So that was
Her
Kim
quiet
also
sobs
hearing
sound
it and being
old and
confused.
distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this. Anger boils up in your chest.
Go ahead, cry then. Hmm.
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going. A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds. No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow, crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
So, it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
Kim, what the fuck do you mean recording trapped in the circuitry? Who says it like that? Kim, what the hell? Something weird just happened to me. No, I think it was real. I think it happened to both of you. Which of those?
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
Silence. No one's
It was
home
just like,
at
yeah.
Fortress Accident. Silence. No one answers the doorbell. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you. Silence. No one answers your call.
I like how that one was like, no one wants to talk to you.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
You did it, and only spent about 20 minutes in-game time doing that. How did you pass 3 hours earlier? It feels like time's passing so slow now.
Wait, this came up again. Does that mean I can do it now?
I don't know. Does it? I mean, it's white.
It had an
I like how the
exclamation mark.
location for one of those was just Kim.
Let's go!
Yeah, what the
Fail.
hell? It's like 8 p.m. She's still standing outside? None of these kids do anything else. Stand around outside.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing
72. Inland Empire said come back. Well, why didn't you listen to Inland Empire? Did Inland Empire say that just be? So it went up because of your conversation with Kuno?
Because
Please.
there's a secret
Yippee!
panels of Eternite.
Yo, say thank you, Inland Empire. That's your best skill. You should get that up to 10.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Secrets.
Good point. Yeah, you leveled up. Hey, you know what that means.
A tool shed? Let's investigate.
And you got Kim's permission.
Wait, I
You
gotta
can level
save.
up and save after. Yeah, or you level up first just to get it done. If you want to get
Inland Empire level
Inland
10.
Empire, my best friend. Inland Empire is like the funniest one. I do like that. That's the one that's just like hunches and things talk to you and whatnot. It's really funny.
Inland Empire, my beloved.
This is definitely your playstyle. The purple like psyche thing. This is your playstyle. Oh, what's going on here? This is highly suspicious. Magnesium supplement.
Good pig's head.
Mummified pig's head. Bone
Be
yellow
still,
power.
my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Oh god,
Kim,
drugs.
I've analyzed exactly what drug this
Studying
is.
the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Oh, he's seeing your reaction. I wasn't gonna take it, Kim.
I was thinking about it.
Kim, I wasn't even. I was thinking about justice, Kim. Yeah. Perhaps the police should interfere, Kim.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no?
Oh, you found a way into the industrial harbor. Congrats, Marsh.
Oh.
But what about the amphetamine? I don't know if you should do that. It's like 8 p.m. You could. Where does this go? Oh. Oh. Huh? What's that?
Wait, what? Why is it making me walk over there?
Because no, stop. What are you doing?
What?
Marsh, you can't reach it from here. What the fuck?
True.
It's making you walk that way. Have you never played a video game? It's making you walk that way because that's the way to get to the item you clicked on, you freak.
Sorry, I don't know how to play video games. Should I not do this right now?
I mean, I don't know if it matters how late it is. It's 8 p.m. and you still have 2 hours till you're allowed to debrief with Kim. So I guess you could just do whatever you want. You could save again for being on top because now you've like nothing dangerous was actually inside, but I don't think you need to. There's a guy over there though. You can see him.
True.
I don't know how allowed you are to be here, so this is the third secret way.
Scary music.
Bunch of bottles over there.
Can you get
If it
down
doesn't-
there? How would I...
Click on the jacket again. What would it have made you
Looks like
do?
Someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. Man down. A trooper has been left behind the enemy lines.
It has a white rectangle on the back, so that is a police
You could swear
thing.
it's more of an instinct than an actual sight, but you know there's the
It could be
RCS
your cop
signature
cloak.
rectangle on the cloak. It's a cop's cloak.
Or another
It's
cop's
probably
cloak.
yours. It bears the
Oh, it's
RCM
yours.
insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
Hey, maybe your
You could
stuff's in
probably make
there.
a jump. You look like you've done some track and field.
Oh. Kim, shut the fuck up.
Oh my
Kim,
god.
shut the hell up, Kim. Done some track and field. Why don't you jump, Kim?
You look like you've done some sport before.
What are the other options? Would you be able to get back up if you jump?
Do you really think it's mine? Should I do it?
I do think you need to get that, but I don't know. The jump is...
I
The
do
3%
think
jump is bad.
As to whether you should go for it, well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 major stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
God. Should I, not right now and say, wait.
You
when did I
could,
last
but
time
you
I
have
say-
2 other options to say before.
I was under the assumption
This is
that you
definitely,
must be
like,
of this unit.
if this could hurt you and get you stuck
But
somewhere, this is the
is why
place that
we're
I would
here, right?
actually say reload if a bad thing
Or
happens.
it could be that we are just exploring.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again. The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard.
You really are, like, the
Look in his
harbor's, like,
eyes
right
is a mix
there,
of
huh?
Engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Or you could play
Nah,
into
it's
it, motherfucker. I don't know.
Let out a
Up to you.
whistle. What if I make noise and they hear me?
I don't think it's that kind of game.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive.
He smiled at you!
ingenuity.
Write that down!
But I
Keeping note of
digress.
every time he
We were
laughs and
focusing
smiles
on
at you.
cloak, dear.
Not right now. Hold on.
Hold on, Kim.
Hold on. I
Hold on, Kim. I need to
gotta
say.
do something real quick.
A tarpaulin cloak would
Oh,
possibly
God.
RC a mark
You need us. No, okay. The 3% literally means you need to roll double sixes. That's what that 3% is. Because you have a 0. Do you have? No, it would tell you if you had a minus in this. It's literally just 0. You don't have a minus to help you to get like take something off to fix it.
I don't
You
think
just
it's gonna
saved. It's not gonna
happen.
kill you to like reload if it goes bad.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Ooh.
Okay, just
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you climbed way
what the hell? Why would you even have a running start?
Yeah, why you jump? Can't you just like drop down? Do you have to like run jump?
Just be careful.
My god, my health.
You took a -1 to health.
Strain the muscle there.
That's effed up.
And now hit F8.
Yeah? Did I
mean,
actually?
It's 1 health. I don't think it's that big an issue. And we don't know if you heal when you sleep, so I wouldn't do that. No, because we gotta test if you heal those when you sleep. You could just like drop down. It's even a rise platform. Why not drop down to where the door is? Okay, so you did get something out of this. You can get here. You just can't jump down yet because you need Savior Fae or whatever. But you did find a third way to get the third secret way to get to the harbor. So that's progress made. That's good. The bad thing is that literally took like 3 minutes in game. Time is slowing down in game. It feels like.
Yeah, I can't get over there or do anything.
It feels like earlier the game was moving so fast time-wise, and now it's gotten later in the day, it's slowed down. But I mean, you found another way in there, so that's good.
Kid's secret hideout.
Okay, boss, where to now?
Oh. Harbor Gates.
You could also go in the bookstore. If you want.
True. What I was gonna do earlier.
Yeah.
Why are you still outside?
I'm just reminding you because I stopped you from doing it earlier and you wanted to. Lights are on inside. Ma'am, it's like 8 p.m. and your daughter's out there. Can she go inside? Your lights are on. I think that means people can tell this is open.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous
Storekeep.
types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography. Graubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends?
Wow, I have children, a family.
Do I have friends? Look at the lieutenant. No, what if he doesn't? What if he says no?
He probably
Could you
would be
think of
like,
how
it's just
devastating that
business.
would be?
We're just partners. I'm just here to do business. He probably would be like, we're not friends.
No, he wouldn't even say that. He would be like, he would say something vague, and then your brain would be like, he hates you.
Oh, so you hate me.
So you hate me, Kim.
I don't know then. I don't think I have a family and children. But you know.
I mean that's just like a thought, so.
I think this one's funny, but I don't want him to be like, no, we're not
You
friends.
can't risk the devastating answer. I mean, do whatever you want.
It's
Maybe you
certainly
could say
fair.
both.
Whatever you are, will lie with you.
I've made a...
You do not have children or family.
It's so effed up. I thought it would just be a funny thing.
I like how you didn't take any health from morale damage last time. Now you're like, oof,
Friends
stacking them up.
technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations.
Do I have any money? I don't have money.
That's why it's locked. You don't have that amount of money. You have 60 cents.
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all.
Every RPG game should have a character that says that.
That they have rituals where they try to
You know, people who play role-playing games. There's the camera.
You can still buy them though.
An endless variety
hate
of source books,
RPG
games,
games.
codices litter the table. The topmost.
Why did you say that, Osai?
Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition.
Hop in the next stream where Marsh plays beloved game Baldur's Gate 1.
The Hunters of Catuaba.
Oh my god.
That's right, the first one. The old one.
Titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. There's a box that says Wirral.
Those people who play them have lousy auras, of course.
The side
What the hell? My aura!
Fantastic adventure board game.
Dang, your aura is lousy.
A sticker on it displays 25 real.
Yeah, well, your aura looks like a penny.
Nonsense.
Broke ass.
Enoclards.
You're poor. Why's your kid still outside?
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Why is that the name?
Welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Yeah, you better watch that aura.
Around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Can you give me some money?
Narrow your eyes mysteriously.
Oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times.
She narrowed her eyes back.
Maybe it's like a cult thing. Or like a book club. It doesn't have to be a cult.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She is
Do you call the little shop of culture something else?
approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl? Wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books
Dang.
after talking with her?
Jesus.
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
I mean, you went inside, so that's a 10 out of 10.
I'm not gonna grade a human being. I don't do that.
But she'll take that as you saying that she did
My
so
precious,
bad.
Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
Jesus.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
Dang, I feel like if I say anything to her, though, she's gonna be like, ah, my dumb kid not doing a good job or
do you
something.
wanna, like...
Hey,
you
your
wanna
kid has
encourage this?
anxiety. No,
you
I don't.
either go against it or you encourage it. That's your only two options. There is an okay, let's change the subject, but that's the coward's way out.
That's the thing, though. telling her, she'd be like, "Oh, my kid's biting her nails, disgusting." I don't, I don't know why she has anxiety. It's
I don't know.
crazy.
I don't know. This is up to you. You don't have to talk about this to her if you don't want to. But do know I will think you are a coward.
What the? I'm here to
But
dismantle
do
the
know
free
my
market
opinion of
and
you as a
abolish
person will be changed.
child labor. Get like evil prevail. It's saying abolish child labor would be funny.
But she's gonna give you money if you tell her to abolish child labor.
You're not gonna give me money if I tell her kids chewing on her nails, probably.
You don't know that.
God.
Do whatever you want.
I've told her not to do that.
Look what you
I knew
fucking
it.
did, Marshall.
I knew.
Anxiety is a part of
What the
life.
heck?
Look what you fucking did.
Part of hers, too, clearly.
Dang.
She can, if she has enough willpower.
Oh my god.
Called growing pain.
This is what happens when undiagnosed people have undiagnosed children.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about
Ooh,
it.
damn.
Placing an unnecessary burden on
Damn,
your
she
child.
got Kim speaking up. What the fuck? This woman's fucked. If you got Kim butting into the conversation, you're fucked. That means you're actually a bad person.
Yeah, actually, it's super alright for kids to chew their hands off. Forget I said anything.
She stands stiff and severe.
Two people have told her she's a freak.
10 or so seconds pass without change.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there.
Dang.
There.
I don't like this.
I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind.
Dang.
All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Not compassionately.
But-
I don't know.
I don't know. The first one's interesting. Like, I can't tell if she actually did. The oh no was strange.
Yeah.
But she did put Annette inside and then said that after. So I don't know if you're actually making progress or not. I don't know what's going on here. You should punch her in the face like you punched Kuno. I don't.
Well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person. But my husband...
My husband is completely different, of course.
Really bold question, number one.
God. An only child.
I think you can't conclude this until you get to like a different finality point, because this is like a strange part that you've gotten to. I didn't expect progress to be made.
Helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education.
Yeah, I don't think she'd be like.
In school the moment the store takes off. Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Yes. This economy.
Why not?
Me when I talked to Marsh about the economy.
Of course, yes. This economy. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
saying
what
why
is it?
not?
The like, hey, what's going on with stocks? Don't worry about it, kitten. Okay, yay. Is that like text image? That's where the okay yay comes from, is someone being like, what's going on with the blank?
What's going on? I don't know. Of course, yes. In this economy. Why not? Is that weird to ask? Some police officers like, why didn't you have more kids?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were trying to be like a normal person. Go crazy, go stupid. Choose whatever you want. What? No. What? Someone gonna kill you for choosing the wrong answer? You're gonna choose the wrong
Apparently.
answer. And she's gonna take out a knife and stab you in the throat.
My morale will go down. Scenarios like this coin flip would do wonders. Let me pull up the coin flip website.
And then when you flip the coin, it's the thing of like once it's in the air, then you know what you want.
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
What the F? I don't expect you to understand. I'm sorry. I was just kidding.
I mean, it was kind of rude the way she said it.
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the
Okay,
river.
she didn't take it as
Maybe you
rude.
are more
Woo.
involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne. It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure. He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
I don't want you to get her hopes up with the thought of you buying a book, because you will not. You simply can't. Unless she has a book that is 60 or under cents.
Oh, I guess that's it. You have a cheap book.
What's upstairs? And you can also talk to Annette since she's in here.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win.
Dang. Got her inside and now she's busy doing all the homework.
I mean, inside's better than
Math.
outside.
It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
It's so bad for her, yeah.
What did she give you?
Wait, where did you get it? A hat.
Oh, okay.
Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there. Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that. Right, I have to get back to my homework now, before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
It's better than being out in the cold. At least tell yourself that. Huh? Well, it's not black, I suppose. That's better.
My hat.
You can read the description. You got a +1 to... You can take the gloves off, I suppose. Do they give you a plus? I guess...
Yeah.
To interfacing.
What does it say? Even better than the hat he wears. And not even real. You're real. Your brain is
You got a real brain in that hat.
Ah, so cool.
Okay, so that was behind that curtain.
True.
Or maybe, I mean, don't interact with me yet. Maybe.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and
Okay, you mean behind the curtain? I just assumed
of paranatural literature.
Paranatural. I just assumed it led to the rest of the building or something. Because this building seems connected to the other one.
They had like he described it as erotica, but not erotica in the front. There was a book outside that was just that.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services. It serves platitudes while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to and which costs more than this book, is garbage and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything.
Paranormal book's my favorite character.
When it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place. The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver. And there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually
doctor said you needed those.
Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Your Inland Empire is like, fuck this shit.
Your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads,
my favorite disco character, Inland Empire. I love that it was like, this shit ain't paranatural. I'll show you paranatural. This book.
Oh, that's all I need to know.
That's all I need to do.
The book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be taken for granted. The book contains descriptions
you get an epiphany and then you're like, yep, that's all I needed.
Alternative medicines and folk remedies involving the Pale, also known as le territoire. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near Pale.
Boy, I hope this book costs less than 60 cents.
Preferably a large man dressed in nothing but a towel, to thrash you while you're spread naked and helpless on a cool slab.
Sounds painful.
It is supposedly invigorating and good for the circulation. It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the Pale. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the Pale and leave them there
a Pale.
30 to 60 days.
The hell's the
depending
Pale?
on the potency desired. Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
Oh, I can drink all I want.
Clearly completely different from that other book.
For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the Pale. Though
the Pale
cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions. This is exactly what you need. I don't know. I don't want to be the party pooper, but this Pale territory sounds...
No one asked you, Half-Light.
Maybe you shouldn't walk in.
Don't go in there. It sounds scary.
There's an entire section devoted to
book
cures
Mumbo
for men
or
who are
Jumbo?
struggling to perform their marital obligations.
That's a good point. Kim, quick. Does this book read to you as Mumbo or Jumbo?
Return it to its place on the shelf.
Oh, $4.20. $4.20.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free.
Oh.
I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh, no.
What the? Interesting.
You need to get your hands on that book.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
Don't talk to her. She's going to tell you not to look. Go ahead and look.
The books with all their names makes your head spin. None of
Right, you need that book.
Yeah, that didn't become a task on your notebook, but that is a task that you need to buy that book. The moment you have $4.20, then you need to buy that book.
The tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz by one Cecilia Averbrook. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest
But Kuno's new age pants. And
I thought we hated
500.
Why are we buying Kuno's pants?
Jacob Irv.
Those are
His
too
blonde
expensive.
mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star.
Hey Kuno, but he has
He's famous
gods
for
to your
shooting morphine
pants.
into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other. Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take
I
your
see.
time. Time is commerce. I would say the greatest innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's
You
an
make up her
important educational
mind.
tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and
Like, I don't know what
motivation
you
of
want.
innocent
Don't look at the
power.
books. Look at the books. Don't look too long. Buy a book.
A very influential historical figure, but surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education. The book is also
But
very
you think-
daring. The author
I don't
aims
know
to
anything.
examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
Can't wait to come back here and buy that book.
For a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history.
Not
and
this
society.
bullshit that she's talking about.
Chaos we'd be in otherwise.
But we gotta know more about the Pale.
I need the
You should
pail.
get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
What do you mean?
Inland Empire, make up your mind. Okay, so what's that? That's $9 because it's 70/20. It's $8.90, so you need $9.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way.
Keeping
to
up a
another
counter
room.
for you, Marsh. Don't worry, we'll
Strange
get you those
cage-like
books.
trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
She's right. Those curtains give off some eerie vibes. Better not mess with it.
That was a legendary. She's right. It's scary back there. What are we talking about, Inland?
Do you
What the fuck?
realize what's out there? Upon the mist-shrouded islands of Ile de Fantôme in Seminine, eerie pygmies and wild shamans practicing unnatural
Inland
mysticism.
Empire can never be out of line, so you can't say that.
They lurk in the tropical pearl of Seminine, casting strange magics on everyone. Ignore
It's funny because one of the things is that, right, that you could become insane or whatever from this.
That is true, huh?
Could
I
go
mean, whatever.
crazy.
I mean, if you really wanted to, you could ignore for now, save, and pull the look. You can ask, like, what's behind, examine the strange cage like I can.
Nothing.
Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Oddly
Oh, she
enough,
casting a spell on you? Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? They are all you care about.
you see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw.
Weird.
Inside, a
I mean, this has to do with the fact that she's got, like, that fish head in the amber. So there is, like, something probably there,
Aside
huh?
from poking at it suspiciously,
Where's Kim? Is he, like, blocked by the corner of the
But
thing?
it's like here.
No. Kim, what the Kim?
the curtains,
Come over
tattered
here.
with age and covered in dust, hang before
Oh, thank you.
Noses.
Sorry, Kim, I didn't mean to order you.
The petrified voice of the shop owner cries out.
He just came down here.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. How Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
Parapsychologically.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books
Everyone's
like
always so curious about the curtains.
Man, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
But maybe if you play into it.
What do you mean? The curse?
Like being like, I sense this place calling for me, or being like, is this about the curse? Like play into whatever the hell she's talking about.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtain.
You do?
Just step away, dear sir. No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains. Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite.
Sorry?
Please don't go there. I can't.
Kim, that was weird, right?
It'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The powers.
Kim, do you hear her? You think Kim's like, what the fuck are either of these people talking about? You
Well,
feel like
unleash
Kim's like, great, another wacko.
Don't open the curtains. You unleash the powers.
Kim, head in his hands. What did I do to deserve this?
Crazy bookseller lady. I don't know. Should I just open
I
it?
need to know what's behind these curtains.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide
What's
to do
back
anything
here?
extreme.
Lies. Rip them open, we say.
Hey,
There is
Half-Light can
something
come back.
mysterious about the curtains. Be careful.
Hmm.
The curtains,
so
tattered
scared.
with age and covered in dust.
Let's
hang
go!
before you, as if taunting you.
What's back there?
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash.
In a dead body. Wouldn't that be crazy?
Dozens of
There was a
skeletons of
second dead
70s
body.
boards, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you, you're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
A dog like comes out. I mean, hey man, she didn't fucking. What the? These talismans? This hat was from back here. Was that? Was that knives? Is that Millions knives?
Alright.
A heavy door with
This is weird, right?
covered in dozens, if not hundreds.
This is just like an old hairdresser, is what this looks like.
It appears to be
My God, she was in
If I like
line.
take a step back, this is just like an old hairdresser's.
You just break it down.
Knock on the door.
What if you hurt yourself? What
True.
if you knock? You can knock on the door. 42 isn't that bad. Or you
Why
can strategize.
strategize?
I mean, talk to Kim. What do you think? I need to know what Kim thinks this is.
You need to have a solid ground.
I'm desperate for Kim to like put in his input at some point about all this.
The room is dimly lit and
That
lit with
room?
old barbershop rubbish, but the path to the door is clear. It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are old and coated with a carmine layer.
Yeah, like those look like what you would say, like, oh, it's like a talisman or like a ward or something, right? But then, like, why?
Oh God, scary.
Jesus Christ!
A lot louder than I thought. What the?
Fuck yeah, bro!
Oh no!
I thought you succeeded. I thought it was green.
Was green.
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame.
Can't wait to find out if you heal over time or over the night. Oh, you only have 4 health, huh?
Yeah.
I didn't realize your health was different from motivation, but that makes sense.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
God.
Could you like heal now? Could you heal now? Like can you like
Oh,
I think like
I
hover
can't open
over
anything.
you can't use the 2 over there?
Or just 2.
That was morale.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. I mean, you literally have to. I like how he's like, "You're not thinking of doing it again," and it's like, smash, 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 smash.
I don't know, which one's funnier?
Fuck it hurts and fuck the system are both pretty good. I do like fuck it hurts after Kim's like, "You're not gonna do that again, right?" And you're like, "Fuck." Kim
Oh,
doing
God.
nothing to stop you.
Jesus.
What the? It's just a gym. Wait, Kim's got something to say. Where is Kim? No, he's right there.
What is this place?
It
My
didn't
head
hurt you.
hurts.
Kim, my head
Bad.
hurts.
We don't have to explore an abandoned gym, you know? Besides, no one's been here in ages.
Slam into the door. Owie.
I doubt the electricity still
Kim,
works.
my head
Good
hurts.
thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move.
I do think it was funny that Kim was actually like, "What is this?" And you were like, "Owie." Kim was ready to play in the space, and you were like,
No need to
"Ow."
look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
You can glance at the door.
Funny. Hmm.
You're not even gonna do the first one on the door? That's crazy. Those are stairs? Where the hell does this go?
Oh, what the heck? Close for the night. How do I get out of here?
The weight was interactable. Yeah, there's then that ball over there.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates.
Yeah, I should save this for tomorrow because it's very late.
It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight
In
of
general, to do the thing, but
Show
also
the
to
world
like
what
probably
kind of
end
beast
it
it's
after Kim's thing.
them.
Also, wait, I still don't know if I was supposed to go back.
Kim's thing is like 50 minutes in game still.
True.
And you can't go back the way you came.
Why does it
You
feel
can,
so
I don't.
familiar?
Oh, head hurts. You stupid fuck. You're like, my head hurts, and now it's gonna affect you. Look what you did. That's
If I
gonna
get
hurt
hurt.
you.
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle.
You could like stop playing here though for now and be like, what to do, and then come back the next time like a week and be like, what?
A memory from another life.
2200. Yeah. Not like check the task again. 2200. That's 10.
How do I get out of here? The store's closed.
Fucking you don't, I guess. Up the stairs, go, big boy. Now it's a horror game.
Kinda scary, I don't know. Should I just stop here? Oh god.
What if there is a ghost? She was like,
music.
and your Inland Empire is so beefed up that like if there is even if there isn't anything, your brain could just be like, yeah, that's a ghost.
There's
Quick
scary
save.
music.
Quick save. It's the
The curse
curtains.
has taken effect.
Not that you can leave though, but like I mean, it at least helps feel safer if you could save.
As the music's so scary. What the what's happening?
Kim, is this a horror game now?
What the? This weird music. And your head hurts.
And your head hurts, you clown. And you gave yourself a migraine by saying your head. Hey, what's that over there? What's with those, man?
The mannequins.
What's going on in here?
I can't.
You have to walk around.
God, it's scary. Hey, can I interact with?
Yeah, you gotta keep highlighting. Make sure you don't miss anything. I mean, I don't know what the fuck's going on in this fucking building. You need to be hitting that highlight tab like crazy. As there's nothing back there, it doesn't look like. You need to be highlighting like a motherfucker. Cause now
Ooh,
whoa,
money.
$3!
Oh my god, free money.
Not enough to buy a single book, but we are getting there. Kim, draw your pistol.
Ooh, money.
That's a book. That's one book. Okay. What the? Do you want to explore that other room first? Okay, so that's the way out. Or way up.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
He wasn't lying. These energies are weird.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures.
I mean, that was all, once again, we have to remember, that woman, the entire time I've been talking to her, she had a small fish head encased in amber and she was wearing it as a necklace. Do not forget that detail, because I never did.
Under their skin, and even ether Wilkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be...
Wait, I like that Inland Empire said that. Like, what are these? Fake things?
A high Welkin, his face
It's
white,
not entertaining, the idea.
This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all
Racism.
non-Welkin races will be purged. The Haldor,
The hell?
the Dwarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
I like that he said it was can't help a comment. I fucking bet you can't, huh? This
Some
is
people
weird,
really
Kim.
like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game.
Are they real?
This is just like a D&D sesh. that she
One of
hosts
them is a
here.
welcome supremacist. Whispers. Crazy.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
It's like, yeah.
Just look at those details. So much effort.
I like that Kim is being really cool and collected about this, actually. That really, like, balances out.
All gone. The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped.
Kim's so right. This isn't...
You see
this is for, like... This is somebody's D&D, like, planning. This is what Mamu does when she plans out her campaign.
Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of
Big chalkboard, lot of writing, drawing.
Animal
There's a
corpses
pattern on a
and
man's body that lines up.
carcasses
Oh
and
my
bones.
gosh.
Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our
Can't
own
help
heat.
but butt in, huh,
A
Electro?
penny postcard reads, "The heat-death scenario, a desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe." This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
Dang.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly legible,
And
but you can still make
fuck
out
the
3
body
slogans
hanging in the
calling
tree.
out
This
to
is
you,
like the real
Wirral
mystery.
Untethered, and heat death of the
Who paid?
universe.
What is this? What was going on?
A cold wind wraps the building.
Why was
in
that
its
woman so
bosom.
weird about it?
Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the
Yeah,
You
that
know what?
kid's
Good
already
job,
dead.
Marsh. Good
She
job
tries
coming in
hard
here
to look at the bookstore windows.
to the bookstore.
It's unwise.
There could be a dead guy in here for all we know. Man, I don't fuck
This
like
appears to be some kind of machine with a
mainframe.
cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting
Okay.
here without anyone inside. We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
Maybe do that after you explore the rest of this room. The wording of it being like he was surprised but
This
cautious.
old fireplace is
I
covered
don't know
in
what that
large
implies
drawings in
about
blue
what would
and red
happen.
marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly
That's a door.
and strangely ancient.
You need to go back
A
and also like
diagram
look into
for
that other
someone in
open
some
room that was behind you.
time-forgotten being. The symbols seem very esoteric. Radio frequencies, it seems.
Oh.
UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says,
The Game
"This one
Master."
can listen in on any station it wants."
Oh.
Looks like a surveillance program.
These are both good questions. I'm like enamored by this. What the fuck is this?
The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people.
This is
Whoever
fun.
decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. All of this is gone, left unrealized.
My God.
Like a game someone left.
The less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
My
The
God.
schedule.
Can't believe he said
I
that.
know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble.
The company.
An echo from times long gone. No one has
This is
used
fun
the
though. I do like explore like this big radio game that people were doing like across like radio frequencies.
Developers.
The most
Managed
advanced RPG in the universe. We have that door, the mainframe, and then stairs that lead up again. But also interested in what. I don't think there was a lot. I just wanted to glance. Filament memory. It's worth $50. Could you look at it in your inventory?
Slipstream logo. Wait, isn't this the place I called?
Yeah,
With the
wait, is
weird-
that why it... Is that why that, like, answering machine was so weird? Because it was part of the game? What is this?
Silver tape. Section schedule, no.
Okay, so maybe you need that for the mainframe. That's fun. Like that was actually like fun. I keep saying that's fun, but like that's just my genuine. I think this is neat. That you just kind of like stumbled in this. Now, do you want to look at the mainframe or do you want to look at the door first? Because that is interesting. If like that slipstream recording.
Oh.
What's the bear statue about?
Wait, how do I go back? Oh, there it
The
is. It's
stairs?
the stairs. Sorry.
Interesting. Now, is she a part of the game because of the necklace thing? Or like... Was their husband a part of this project? Is she a part of this project? They bought this building.
Forgotten and unused. Its keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard.
Weird noises.
The hatch on the machine's central compartment is
No way, she hates
made that
RPG.
weird comment about people who play RPG. It's all coming together.
Without its brood, some cables have been left dangling, disconnected. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
Got lousy. Maybe her husband. Maybe she said that either she's trying to throw you off the trail, or it's because her husband was the one who did all the shit, and she's like, I don't like. He's like, fuck that guy.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine.
Loving the sound design from this whole shit also.
Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology. The static gets louder.
You bust her ass and she's like, fine, I admit it. I'm the game master.
Voice speaks out, crackling and old.
A voice?
Into the air.
Oh.
Wasn't expecting it to speak.
Accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader. Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
I mean, that's what it was called.
Please repeat the password.
You should ask her for a hint.
I won't say the police.
No.
Aw.
Still no.
I think you say please though. I mean, you don't know what the password is.
This is the police.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident without filing.
Why did you say that? What the hell? Marsh, what the fuck? Everyone hates police here. Why would you try to ruin my funny RPG with the police?
Now, can you please repeat the password?
You're lucky she's like not. She did say fuck off now.
Oh no, she registered it.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do.
True.
Don't
Reload.
Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Fortress accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to. One moment. Fortress accident SCA produces
Yeah, SCA, and that's the one.
calling radio games. That's what the catalog says. Any other questions? Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old, and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Don't do that. I don't want him to not whisper to you because of that.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of...
It's like someone's like grandma at her like day job.
On the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment.
There's your shivers.
Thousands of tiny
That's the
jam.
That's the Mambo Jumbo. That's the Jumbo. The shivers. And then Empire's the Mumbo.
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident.
I don't think it's that bad that you tried without a password. So maybe just like
tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
Print. What would print do?
In a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
You can try it. I wouldn't leave it without taking out the production schedule.
Thing happened.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't like just leaving items and things if you can just pick it back up again. Oh, he's got something to say.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Failed business. Undercover counterintelligence.
And she described it as it was, like it was like made revolutionary radio games.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Yeah, he loves this.
Not to my knowledge.
I think my second behind Inland Empire is the Spirit the Corpse, because that's the one that lets you like read Kim's mind.
Has attempted to create an interinsulary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in. No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Interesting side thing to put into your very strange RPG is to put another like strange RPG.
As long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
We did it.
Indeed,
He's like,
it's
wow.
and untethered from reality, but
this would keep it company. Let's finish it.
I mean, that's the positive of the free. I don't want to be like they were stupid or they just wanted money.
Ah.
But he smiled.
Let's keep moving.
It's too late for that, but he still wants to look around. Do you go upstairs or do you go for the door? Can you go upstairs?
We go outside. Oh.
Oh. I thought it would load you somewhere, but I guess this is...
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes.
Lock.
Like a bellows. It covers
Why is that
half
the
room,
only option?
blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Still nothing. No one's home. Those curtains.
Oh God.
Surprisingly your fist hurts now.
I didn't think it would do that. I guess I should have known better.
Can you please try to refrain from attacking?
If that was obvious.
Yeah, I kind of thought that was exactly where that was
Thanks.
going after the whole door thing.
In any case, there's no way we can get in right now. Let's investigate further.
Knock
That's what
even
you
harder.
What? Oh, why can't you take them? Free shoes. A postcard. The Delta 51. Oh, look at him, clown.
You know the weakness of your flesh, yeah.
I'm also with Kim. You're gonna like kill yourself if you keep punching shit. It's almost time to talk to Kim. 10 more minutes. But like, fuck. I mean, now I'm like intrigued with this whole shit. You need to look at this fucking bear statue. Why is his eyes? It's a fridge.
Ooh.
Hey, $2 more. And a morale item. That's good.
I'm gonna be rich. Is it fridge?
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This ice bear is a hyper carnivore. Be careful.
Half-Life, what the fuck?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door.
Him is like fucking open it.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the
Relax, it's a fridge.
I mean, who knows what could be in here? I love this energy. What's inside? Keep the gun out, kid.
With the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you.
Why did he
from
take
a
out the
glossy
gun?
cellophane wrapper.
Him is a
Looks nothing like
hey. As like much as like he's supposed to be like your other half and like being like a regular and like smarter person than you, who actually like is a good detective, the fact that he's like super gun happy is crazy.
What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Ooh, neon magnets.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office
We love
paper.
blue.
The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
My cat's in the way.
What the hell? Get that guy out of here.
Get out of here.
Does it say anything interesting?
That's what I want to know, Kim. Come on.
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
I shoot.
Yo, what the hell? Rats!
Someone
Rats just scurried across the screen.
I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it.
Wonder who that could be.
Safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer.
So maybe Kuno did take it, or unless they're referring to the one you already have. But you are looking for a password.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here. That's a plausible hypothesis. It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer.
It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an off-site copy.
Interfacing.
Really? You don't have a single guess?
Smug grin.
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for
Oh,
scrap.
the implication is you could give it to him as a trade. I don't really like that idea, but I mean, it's an option.
I don't know.
I
I've
thought
seen
it
it
was
somewhere
he
close to the iceberg fruit.
actually got in and took something. Onward. Maybe you can unplug it. Stop costing the money. That one's yellow.
There's more.
Oh.
In doorway. There's a lot. I think I should stop. It's very late.
At 21:59.
We wait a little
Yeah,
bit.
you can start it. Yeah, if you stop here next time you play it,
What a cliffhanger. You'll never know.
you can look. You'll be able to look around the rest of the room and then also like debrief with Kim after.
God, this place is huge.
This is not stopping. Why is there so many ice cream? What else are there? How is this a part of the whole RPG radio thing they had going on? I don't get how the bear frid, the bear freezer, and all the ice cream makers play into that.
Wait, so I just stop here before talking to Kim?
Yeah.
We'll never know. Maybe it's how they made money while developing the game. Maybe.
Selling a bunch of ice cream, that's also fair. You're the one who said stop there. I think it'd be I think it's funny to stop. We can't waste. The idea was to keep wasting time until we got to 22, and then you're like, okay, 22, time to stop.
So much stuff. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna mess around in this bookstore, and then
Yeah, I'm completely like fully enamored by whatever the hell this shit
so
is.
intriguing.
Literally, I'll say it again. Fuck the dead body outside. This is the real mystery.
All right. Well, time for bed, and we'll continue whatever this is. The mystery of an RPG game company. Next time. What the balls? Ow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by and watching all of this and me waste time talking to two kids for like the longest time. I think that took up a lot. Reading case files and then talking to them and dealing with a dead body.
I'd have to look again because I kept thinking like you started the game and it was like free something, or not free. It was like 1,300 hours, and by the time you finished, it was 1,700 hours. And it's like, did that really take that long? But then here we are, like later, and it took like forever to get like 10 minutes to pass.
Truly,
So I don't know what happened.
Anyways, next stream might be this again, or maybe it'll be a different game. Who knows? We'll see when we get there. Ooh. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah. Just so much to read and so many little things to do. Farewell and good night. I see you next time.